Hello? Hey, we're there. Hi, chat. We fixed the microphone somehow. I have no clue what was wrong with it. Can y'all hear me all right now? Nothing's too loud. Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are ready for some more Avatar The Last Airbender pre-sales fun. Here's the important stuff. All Avatar The Last Airbender products, which is all we have for sale this afternoon. They're all pre-sales. They do not start shipping until pre-release day, November 14th, and you do have to pay for shipping for them to ship. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. You can email support@moonshotgamestore.com or let us know in chat. We're opening these in accordance with WPN policy. We cannot start opening them on video until 4 days before the release on sale date. That was yesterday. That's why we streamed yesterday and today. But today's going to be a lot of fun. We have Avatar Collector Packs for $54.99, Avatar Play and Jumpstart Packs for $6.99 each. We also have battles, which is super fun. A lot of people love battles, and I figured we'd run some battles this afternoon. Here's how battles work. First, we're going to talk about the collector battle. It's $131.99. There are 5 people in the battle. You can only have 1 spot per battle. And for that price, you get 2 Avatar The Last Airbender collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We open them up. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value gets an extra pack, and the person with the lowest total mana value gets the extra pack. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures, so keep that in mind. There can only be 1 high spot and 1 low spot in each battle. Play battle is similar, but we use a play box instead of a collector box. It's $41.99 per spot. There are 5 people in it, just like the other one. You get 5 Avatar Last Airbender play packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. The high spot ends up taking home 3 extra play packs. The low spot ends up taking home 2 extra play packs. Right now we have 3 of each of those battles available today. And our first collector battle and our first play battle already have 2 people in them each. So we need 3 more people for each of those battles to get them fired for the first time. Once we get 5 people in a battle, we will get it on the schedule over here. And then we'll open it up when we get to that point in the schedule. If anybody has any questions about that, let us know. We're happy to help. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host for this afternoon. I'll be streaming for a few hours today. And then Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern Time. Between this stream and the night stream, those are the last 2 times you can get packs added to your box that ships out on the 14th. So if you want to pick something up, today's the day. Just going to make this last name card real quick, then we're going to get started. We have 2 orders for Blake, order for Eric, and an order for Brian. So we'll definitely get those opened up for you. How's everybody liking Avatar so far? Crickets, perfect. I think the crickets are called something else in Avatar, though. Maybe it's like a cricket mole or something like that, because all their animals have 2 names, and it can't just be 1 animal, because that's not how Avatar works. Okay, so we're starting with 6 play packs and 2 jumpstart packs for Blake. Good luck. Start out with a jumpstart, and then your 6 play packs. Here we go. What should have been a secret layer quick draw? If you're talking about Avatar, I highly disagree. This set has so much flavor and thought put into it, and honestly, there are probably even more things they could have put in this set if they had more room. I'm excited to see some Neon Inks too. Musicians sing a series of sagas. I think it's the first time we've seen this one. I got Chong and Lily Nomads. Might not be the first time. I feel like we've seen Chong and Lily before. And Secret Tunnel! Somebody reminded me there's a Secret Tunnel song yesterday. I didn't have a chance to watch it and see what it was, but... Well, that's awesome, PGH. Hope you're doing well. Sorry work's been busy. I feel you there. Soaring. I've been doing well. Thank you. See, that's the thing. Everybody thinks the ones they don't like or don't have an attachment with should be secret layers, but their IP, theirs should be like 3 whole sets. They should do a whole block out of it. The Mechanist. Now we're on to your play packs. Good luck, Blake. I'm just glad that people enjoyed it enough that they could make a whole set out of it. The Legend of Kyoshi, Mythic, Flip, Avatar Kyoshi, and UA, the Moon Spirit for a double rare pack. Very nice. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm going to do my best to keep an eye on our battles. So right now we need 2 more people for the collector battle and 2 more people for the play battle. Oil Mountain, Pyro, Team Master. Classic character in the show. You got the turtle ducks as well. Ally token. The lion turtle rare. Yeah, they're the White Lotus. The like Soul Stone and whatever the other ones are called that I don't know. Raven Eagle foil rare and the Rise of Sozin mythic. Wow. Firelord Sozin. Getting a couple of those mythic saga cards. That's pretty sick. 2 packs left for Blake. Ozai, the Phoenix King mythic. If we do sell out of anything, let me know, chat. We should be able to restock anything. Gotta know we're sold out, that's all. Diligent Zookeeper and off Hard-Headed Teacher for double rare last pack. You also got a Shrine, which is pretty cool. Is anybody looking to rebuild Shrine decks after the new edition of Shrines in this set? I never had one, so I can't say that I am, but I'm sure there are people out there. Blake getting 2 collector packs up next. Let me get a brand new box from a brand new case. Hold on a sec. You love Shrines? I think a lot of people like Shrines. They're pretty fun. Okay, first 2 collector packs of the day. Missing the box. Blake, good luck. Well, Rise of Sozin. Let's go. You got the Borderless Mythic Saga Firelord Sozin on the back. Those are really hard pulls in that slot. The Double Face Sagas are about 1 in 28-ish packs. Drannith Magistrate, Lost in Memories Extended, Toph, Earthbending Master Foil Extended Mythic, and the Earth King. Figure it out. Well, Firebender Ascension Scene. Ooh, we got the Cruel Tutor. I see you. Bye, Scornful Striker, Master's Guidance, and Suki, Courageous Resolver. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Blake. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the tutor. Eric up next, grabbing 1 each, Jumpstart, a play, and a collector. Quick draw, I do not know off the top of my head, no. We opened a lot of packs. I would say over 50 boxes. So I guess that would technically be over 2 master cases, but we had a bunch of loose cases, so they weren't all master cases, if that makes sense. Here we go. Yeah, battles are going to be fun. Obsessive Pursuit rare. Off the Blind Bandit for your play pack. Up next, Jumpstart. Yeah, definitely hoping to see more neons today. Rebelling, not sure. My brain's still not working, so we're just going to move on past that and know that there are rebels in this pack. They both sound right at different times. Mellerby, Rebel Fighter. You got the Appa Mountain as well. Then your collector pack. Good luck, Eric. Koyosuke, Courageous Rescuer, Empty City Ruse, Nyla, Fiery Confluence, and Boiling Rock Rioter. Get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Brian going to be up next with 4 collector packs. But first, I have to make some name cards. Give me a minute to take care of that, chat. So how's everybody's week going so far? Obviously, I got to open Avatar all day yesterday, so that was a blast. A lot of y'all got to watch Avatar yesterday, which was hopefully a blast. But hopefully everything else is going well in everybody's life. Do appreciate everybody showing up today. If you get a chance to like the stream, it does help us out a lot. So thank you for that. We are still trying to fill our first running of each battle. We need 2 more people for a collector battle and 2 more people for a play battle. I am going to have to make 1 extra name card real quick for a battle. Yeah, 300 likes would be insane. This is good. This stream is not going to go all the way until Queen Honey streams at 8:30. It'll probably be, I don't know, 4-ish, 5-ish hours, somewhere in that range. So definitely as many likes we get. We'd love to get to at least 100 likes. So we can continue the 100 like streak. So we have Brian, Sam, and Andre. Oh, dang, Michael, that's crazy. First snow happened Sunday night into Monday with us. Brian, 4 collector packs. Good luck. Tie Stick, that's probably on your end. We are not having any stream issues. It's probably an internet thing on your end. I would check the gear in the bottom corner and make sure you have the correct resolution picked. If you want the crispest stream, it's going to be 1080p, or you could do 720 if you want. And then it's probably just a bandwidth issue. So if you don't have enough bandwidth, it will lag. So Brian, good luck. Also, make sure you're hooked up to Wi-Fi. That generally helps too. That's crazy, Andre. Abandoned Air Temple foil extended. Return of the Wild Speaker. Uzai, the Phoenix King Scene Mythic. Fire Nation Archers and United Front Mythic. Nice. Appa Swamp as well. Michael, I don't know which Michael you are and how much shipping you paid, but if you paid $12 in shipping, that'll cover up to a 500 count box full. Airbender Ascension foil extended, Meteorite, Diligent Zookeeper, Crystalline Armor, and Ran and Shaw. But if you paid for shipping already, you don't need to pay for shipping again unless you go over that shipping amount. Dang, Nick, that's crazy. Well, Avatar Destiny Battle Pose Traditional Foil, Clone, Suki Kiyoshi Captain, Jet Rebel Leader, and Earthen Ally. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time to be able to look at all the shipping payments, but like you said, if you paid shipping twice, you should be good as long as you don't go over a 500 count box. Ognikella, Warstorm Surge, Redirect Lightning, Smellerbee, Rebel Fighter, and Zuko Conflicted. If you know like how many packs you purchased, I can let you know. As long as you know what shipping options you paid for as well. Brian, thank you so much for ordering packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, it's going to be warm this weekend, Nick. I'm looking forward to it. Damn, getting 3 play in a collector. That's a legit worry. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Avatar's Wrath, Daily Agent seen uncommon. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. Play pack 3. Oh yeah, you're good. You get up to a 500 count box, so you could probably get like another 30-ish packs, no problem. Lion Turtle, Momo Friendly Flyer. That's only through the end of tonight's stream. Starting tomorrow will be a separate shipment, so only through the end of tonight's stream. Yes. Thank you to everybody who served. I actually went to a Veterans Day ceremony at my son's elementary school this morning. White Lotus tile. Got a Field Notes foil mythic. Let's go. Meteorite foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian Field Notes, Monkey Atso, and Zhao, the Moonslayer. Get those sleeved up for you. Fun packs. We do not have anything but Avatar in stock right now. So we might add some other stuff back tonight. It'll just kind of depend how things go. But right now, the only thing we have in stock are Avatar packs for the afternoon stream. We are still trying to fill up those battles. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle and 2 more people for our first play battle. Andre, good luck. We might add back some other product tonight. It's just going to kind of depend on what we have time to do. Well, Ran and Shaw Field Notes, Elemental Bond Foil, Crystalline Armor Extended, Hey Bye, Forest Guardian Mythic, and the Legend of Roku Flip Mythic. Avatar Roku on the back. Congrats on that. Hope you enjoy it. Get those sleeved up for you, Andre. Sean going to be up next getting 2 collector packs. As soon as I make some more name cards. Nope, just the 1 Neon Ink so far. All right, don't worry. Yeah, definitely hoping to pull some more Neon Inks today. That or they're insanely rare. One of the two. Yep. So Sean, Matthew, and Vaxis. Good luck, everybody. Sean getting 2 packs up first. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, WPN Premium Store. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Raven, Eagle, Field Notes Foil, Volcano of Roku's Island, Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, Iroh Team Master Extended, Smeller B, Rebel Fighter, and the Fire Nation Drill. We've been streaming for almost 5 years now between what I did before Moonshot and then working with Moonshot. Opened over 250,000 packs on the stream, 250,000, which is kind of crazy. So we got a lot of experience here. Definitely will take good care of your cards. Iroh Team Master Foil Extended, Volcanic Torrent Foil, Firebending Student Elemental Frame, Fire Nation Salvagers Foil Extended, and the Mechanist Aerial Artisan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for supporting our LGS. I know we opened somewhere north of 50. I'm not sure on the exact total, though. Yeah, collector boxes. That's correct. Matthew getting a collector box. Good luck. We only need one more person for our play battle and one more person for our first collector battle. After that, we have 2 more runnings of each of those battles we can run. So if 2 people sign up close to each other, the first person in gets in this battle, and then the second person will get in the next battle. Yeah, so far they do. It's really kind of hard to tell. We don't have a good sample size yet. We might have gotten unlucky, or they might be rare. Not sure which one. But either way, the set's super fun. So we'll continue the chase. Matthew, good luck on your box. Hope you enjoy it. Doesn't necessarily work that way with chase polls, Dirty. It just depends on how many they print and what they want the pull rate to be, really. Because you can seed things at whatever pull rate you want, so they can actually make it more rare or less rare, depending on how they want to do it. Starting out with Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, Standstill Non-Foil, Sandbender Scavengers, Avatar Roku Firebender, Foil Extended Mythic, and Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. So I had very briefly heard of Avatar The Last Airbender before they announced the set, but I had not seen the show. But then I went and watched the whole show after they announced the set, and it's a pretty cool show. I really liked it. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, Foil Extended, Azula, Flame of Ember Island, United Front, Battle Pose, Non-Foil, Mythic. Congrats on that. Hard pull, Fire Nation Salvager, and Fire Nation Palace. Pack 3 of the box, starting with Foil Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame, Foil Clone, Momo Friendly Flyer, the Blue Spirit Foil Extended, and Firebender Ascension. Get those sleeved up. Hey, Astral, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Y'all get a chance to like the stream. Helps us out more than you know. It's free. Foil Toph, the first Metal Bender in the Elemental Frame. Warstorm Surge Foil, Gale of Katara and Toph. Descendant's Path, and Appa, Steadfast Guardian Mythic. Nice. You also got Bosco, just a 4/4 bear. Not a 2/2 bear, a 4/4 bear. And it'll quench ya. That's crazy, Ronald. Foil the Mechanist Extended Art, Volcano of Roku's Island, Valakut, Chakra Meditation, Waterbender's Restoration, and Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Dang, a lot to learn uncommon. Last pack on the right side for Matthew. Full Aang, Swift Savior. Very nice. Hang and Law, Ocean's Fury on the back. We did just fill our first collector battle. Sean grabbed the last spot. Still need one more person for the play battle. Going to put that on the schedule and a placeholder so I don't forget. Clone Legion, Ognakella, Bison Whistle, and Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. Then we'll be moving on to the left side of the box. We need one more person for our first play battle. We need 5 people for our second collector battle. If you've never seen a battle before, they'll make more sense after we run this first collector battle, I feel like. They're a lot of fun. Foil Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Elemental Frame, Coma, Cosmos Serpent, Sokka's Charge, Scene, Overwhelming Victory, Foil Rare, and Elemental Teachings. Foil Firebender, Ascension Scene, Imprisoned in the Moon, Boiling Rock Rider, Iroh, Dragon of the West, and The Legend of Kuruk, Mythic Flip. Avatar Kuruk on the back. We did not get That's Rough, Buddy, but we tried. Pack 9. Not sure, Padawan, actually. Got the Merit Lodge token, Aang Awoken Avatar. Unagi of Kyoshi Island, brought back. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Seismic Tutelage, and Iroh, Grand Lotus. Princess Yue. Leave these up, then we'll get your last 3 packs of the box, Matthew. Foil Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Captain Sisei, Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors, Fire Nation Turret Scene, Zuko Avatar Hunter, and Boomy Unleashed Mythic. That's rough, buddy. Came in the wrong pack. We didn't get UA in that one, right? So close. Second to last pack. Well, Ozai, the Phoenix King, Scene Mythic. Prosperity Foil, Fire Nation Salvagers, Waterbender's Restoration Foil Extended, and Waterbender Ascension. Last pack for Matthew. Good luck. Hoping for that Neon Ink Insanely Hard Pull. See if we can find one here for you. UA, the Moon Spirit, Foil Elemental Frame, Humble Defector, Aang at the Crossroads Elemental, Wan Shi Tong, All Knowing Foil Extended, Eternal Mythic, and Avatar's Wrath. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the box, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed it. Vaxis is going to be up next with 2 collector packs. Also going to get that collector battle fully on the schedule. So the collector battle is going to be Luis, Alex, Andre, Jake, and Sean. Vaxis up next. Yeah, the Galaxy Foil Aang is the insanely hard to pull headliner pull for sure. It's except they don't call it Galaxy Foil, they call it Raised Foil. I don't know if it's Raised Foil plus Galaxy Foil plus other foils or what, but I don't think I've ever seen one or a picture or video one in person. I've just seen the digital mock-up. I'm not sure what it really looks like. Here we go, Vaxis. You're right, it does look Galaxy. I think it's probably a combination of Raised and Galaxy. We just fill our play battle or start our next collector battle. We just started our next collector battle. We need 4 more people for collector battle 2. Need 1 more person for the first play battle. Vaxis, good luck. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental, Fevered Visions, Waterbender Ascension Scene, Chong and Lily Nomads Foil, and Realm of Ko. Pack 2. Full Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, Lita Mechanical Engineer, Ozai, the Phoenix King, getting the Battle Pose non-foil. Pretty sick pull, congrats. Crystalline Armor. And White Lotus Tile. What a pack. A fun one. Okay, we now have nope, still same there. Got it. Vaxis, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Gonna get these put away. Justin will be up next. Chat, thank you very much for getting us 33 likes. We only need 17 more to 50, then 50 more to 100. Make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open stuff live on stream, other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. Everything else on the website, other than those two pages, ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. You do have to pay for rip and ship shipping for your cards to ship. Everything through the end of tonight's stream with Queen Honey, which will start at 8:30 Eastern, will ship starting November 14th. As long as you paid that $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're new here, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of the stream and your host, and we're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Padawan, no, they didn't, and they don't. And they do that on purpose. So we will never know how many raised foil Angs there are. It's actually really smart, because then everybody's left guessing. If it's serialized, obviously that's different, but so we're gonna have Justin and Ira, and then Tony afterwards, and then let me figure out these battles real quick. Okay, so we have Terry getting in the play battle. We'll need one more person for that. Then we have Jake and Sean in the first collector battle. And then Tony is starting our second collector battle, but we only need 4 more people to get that to fire. Okay, so our first collector battle is going to be Sean, Jake, Andre, Alex, and Luis. Let me get my stuff taken care of here so I know that they're in this battle. So looking for 4 more for a second collector battle, looking for 1 more for a first play battle. And then Tony after that. Justin up first. I'm not a modern player, so I am not really sure. Can't help you there, sorry. Justin, good luck. We do have play and jumpstart packs as well, if anybody's interested in those. Aang, Swift Savior with Aang and La on the back. The scene. Rending Volley. United Front. Got the Battle Pose Mythic non-foil. Nyla. And the Earth King. That was a fun pack. Get those sleeved up for you. Even got a Consider in there. Ira up next, getting 2 collector packs. Then we're going to have our first battle of the day. Let's go. Here we go. Good luck. Foil Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental Frame, Heroic Intervention, Realm of Co, Jet Rebel Leader, Foil Extended, and Momo, Friendly Flyer for pack 1. Pack 2. Foil Toph, the first Metalbender, Elemental Frame, Insurrection, Earthbender Ascension Scene, Avatar Roku, Firebender, Foil Extended, Eternal Mythic, and my Scornful Striker. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. You also got the Boulder. Okay, chat, here we are, our first collector battle. If you've never seen one before, hopefully this clears things up on how they work. Like I said, we have Luis, Alex, Andre, Jake, and Sean. So we have 5 people in this battle. Each person's going to get 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything in those collector packs no matter what. We're going to add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 1 additional collector pack. Person with the lowest total gets 1 additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. And in the event of something popping up that we've never dealt with before, I make the call. But I don't think there's anything weird in this set from a battle perspective. So I think we should be good. Sean, Jake, Luis, Alex, and Andre. Good luck, everybody. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is not very long, so you don't have to wait very long. We have these 12 packs in the battle, and then 2 packs for Tony. Then it could be you. We are looking for 1 more person for our avatar play battle, $41.99. You can sign up for that on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. You can join multiple battles of the same type, but you can only have 1 spot in each battle. Look at all those orange packs, chat. John, you're up first. Good luck. We'll also kind of figure out where the mana values lie here with battles. We haven't battled this set before, so we haven't really looked at it from that perspective. Starting out with the Legend of Yang Chen, Mythic for 5. These are flip mythics, but there are no mana values on the back, so we only count the one side. Warstorm Surge for 6. All the bonus sheet cards are mythics, so they do all count. Pai Li Chi Blocker for 3. Suki Kiyoshi Captain for 3. And Aang at the Crossroads for 5. Making sure there are no mana values on the back there. On to pack 2. Whoa, Foggy Swamp Visions for 3. Boy in the Iceberg, Dark Depths, Land for 0. Aang, Swift Savior for 3 in the scene. Monkey Yatso for 4. And Ko, the Face Stealer for 6. Now we add up the mana values of all your rares and mythics that we've set aside here. And total them up. We have 5, 11, 14, 17, 22, 25, 28, 32, 38. 10, 13, 16, 21, 24, 27, 33, 38. 38 for Sean. We'll see where that ends up. So let me write down Sean's mana value total and move on to Jake and see what Jake gets. The flip cards don't have any mana value on the back, so for battle purposes, there's nothing to look at. Abandoned Air Temple Foil Extended, Prosperity for 1. Firelord Suko for 3. Prosperity was foil, by the way. Fiend. Fire Nation Salvagers for 5. And Katara, Water Tribe's Hope for 5. Dookie, Courageous Rescuer for 3. Prosperity non-foil this time for 1. Monkey Yatso for 4. Nightmares and Daydreams for 3. And Raven Eagle for 3. Let's see what your total is. Jake has 1, 4, 9, 14, 17, 18, 22, 25, 28. 3, 6, 10, 11, 14, 19, 24, 27, 28. 28 for Jake. Luis up next. Right now we have a high and a low spot at 38 and 28. Good luck. We made it all the way up to 38 likes. Only need 12 more to hit 50 now. Booby Unleashed, Foil Elemental Frame Mythic for 5. Heartbeat of Spring for 3. Chakra Meditation for 3. Bang, Roku's Companion for 5. And Sokka, Tenacious Tactician for 4. That's rough, buddy. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? No pressure at all, but I know you love play battles and you just got here. We have one spot left in our first play battle of Avatar today. Airbender Ascension full extended for 2. Elemental Bond for 3. Realm of Ko for 0. Blue Spirit for 4. And Elemental Teachings for 5. Glad to hear you're doing well. That's awesome. We have 5, 8, 11, 16, 20, 22, 25, 29, 34, 9, 12, 14, 18, 23, 26, 29. It is 34. That does put you right in the middle. Sorry, Luis. You've been knocked out. Alex up next. We need 39 or 27 at a minimum. You got the Merit Lodge token, Aang, Awoken Avatar. Brandon Shaw, foil, field notes for 5. Training Grounds for 1. Top the first Metal Bender for 4. Aang, Airbending Master for 5. Mythic. Fire Nation Palace, land for 0. Lands count for 0 and X counts for 0, chat. It's your first time battling. Foil Avatar Destiny. Got the Battle Pose foil rare for 4. Volcanic Torrent for 5. Low and Lee Royal Advisors for 4. Sentence Path for 3. And Iroh Grand Lotus for 6. Let's see what your total is. Good luck. Alex has 5, 6, 10, 15, 19, 24, 28, 31. Oh, so close. 37. 6, 9, 13, 18, 22, 27, 31, 32. It is 37. Alex, we're sure you have 37. We'll double check Sean just to make sure. I'm pretty sure Sean has 38 because I'm pretty sure we double counted, but I didn't check mark it. We'll go back and double count that in a minute. Nice. We got the play battle full. Thank you, Jonathan. Put that a placeholder on the schedule for that. Andre. Last one up. Good luck. Ashley just missed the first play battle, but you'll be in the second play battle, Ashley. We just need 4 more people to join you for that one. Raven Eagle foil field notes for 3. Rite of Flourishing for 3. Waterbender Ascension for 2. Desperate Plea for 2. Firebender Ascension for 2. Seems like a pretty low pack. On to pack 2 for Andre. So we're looking for 4 people for our second Avatar Collector battle and 4 people for our second Avatar Play battle. Well, Agnikella for 0. Sunbaked Canyon for 0. Double lands. Avatar's Wrath extended for 4. Waterbender Restoration for 2. And Wartime Protesters for 4. I think we might have a new low spot here, chat. Those lands definitely help. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. Still 12, still 12. 16, 18, 22. Dang, sorry, Jake. Andre took the low spot with 22. So Jake is knocked out. We're going to double check Sean. Sean, as long as you have 38, you do have the high spot. 6, 10, 13, 16, 21, 24, 27, 33, and 5 is 38. So Sean does get the high spot. Congrats, Sean. Alex, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Oh, so close. The high spot always gets the left pack. The low spot always gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Andre, this is your pack. Good luck. Starting with Iroh, T-Master, Warstorm Surge and Foil, High Bay, Forest Guardian Mythic, Master's Guidance, and Firelord Zuko. Jonathan, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Sean getting the last pack of the box up next. Good luck, Sean. Foil, Zuko Conflicted Scene, Heartbeat of Spring foil, Elemental Teachings Extended, Reckless Blaze foil extended, and Waterbender Ascension. these sleeved up. Gonna get these put away, and then up next we have Tony, and then we're gonna have our play battle after that. Give me a second, chat. One second, chat. It's a really good show. It's only 61 episodes, and the episodes are pretty short. And honestly, I think your kids would love it, Jonathan. It's really, I would have my 9-year-old watch it if he's interested. I haven't asked yet, but we'll see. Yeah, during the day I have to deal with daytime things sometimes, so just getting a message from a coworker that I had to deal with real quick. Let me get this play battle on the schedule so y'all see that, and then if anybody would like to get packs, you'd be right after the play battle. Hey, Tony, good luck. Here we go. We're looking for 4 more people for our second collector battle and 4 people for our second play battle of the day. The Mechanist foil extended. Lita, Mechanical Engineer foil. Last Agni Kai, Scene. Bison Whistle foil extended. And the Legend of Kirk, Flip Mythic. Congrats on Avatar Kirk there. Ear Dog. Second pack for Tony. It's a really fun set. It's got a lot of really cool cards. I do wish the play packs had the bonus sheet cards a little more frequently. 1 in 26 is rough. Foil Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, Tarnished Citadel, Avatar's Wrath, Nyla, and Airbender Ascension. But this set seems like it has a lot of decent, like, playable cards in it, from what I've heard. Obviously, I haven't had a chance to play, so I can't say that for sure yet. But it's a lot bigger set. It's not as small as Spider-Man was, and it just feels like it was really well thought out. So I think it's going to end up doing pretty good. Luis was in the battle earlier, so had some fun packs there. I have heard it looks really fun for Limited. I've not obviously had a chance to play Limited yet, but hopefully I can confirm that after the set comes out on Arena. I am so excited, though, that the cards are going to have the same name on Arena as they do in paper. It's going to make my life so much easier. I actually didn't draft Spider-Man very much because of that. It was very confusing. I still get annoyed when I see an Omen Pass card in Standard on Arena. It drives me crazy. Okay, so Jonathan got the last spot in our first play battle, and then Ashley has our first spot in our second play battle. We need 4 more people for that second one. And then after that, we're going to have Brian. We're going to mix these up real quick, then we'll get started. So a play battle is a lot like a collector battle, except each person gets 5 play packs they get to keep no matter what. The high mana value total ends up getting 3 extra play packs, and the low mana value total ends up getting 2 extra play packs. We're going to start with Andre, then Brian, then Terry, then Jonathan, and Blake. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. We only need 7 more likes now to get to 50. Let's go. Love to see it. Each person gets 5 packs in this battle. Like I said, this battle costs $41.99, so it is not as expensive as the collector battle. It is $131.99. You can have 1 spot per person per battle. And we have the 5 play packs for prices. Andre, you're up first. Good luck. Collector battle, each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot, each gets 1 additional collector pack. You get to keep all the cards in your 2 original collector packs. Last Agni Kai for 2. If you want to rewind just a little bit, we did run a collector battle earlier. Obsessive Pursuit foil elemental frame for 2. Azula Cunning Usurper for 5. And the Walls of Ba Sing Se Mythic for 8. It's going to be pretty huge in battles. The Earth King for 4. Two more packs for Andre. Lion Turtle for 3. Last pack for Andre. Sandbender Scavengers for 2. Now we add up all the mana values and write it down. We have 2, 4, 9, 17, 21, 24, 26, 5, 9, 17, 22, 24, 26. 26 for Andre. First play battle, so we don't know where that's going to end up, but we'll find out together. Brian, good luck. Thanks for battling. Fire Lord Azula for 4. Xiao the Moonslayer for another 2. And Jet uncommon. The Boulder uncommon as well. Iroh Grand Lotus Elemental for 6. And the Mechanist Arrow Artisan for another 3. 2 double rare packs. Great way to start it if you're trying to go for that high spot. Not so great if you're going for the low spot, obviously. Abandoned Air Temple for 0. Lands do count for 0. That hurts if we're going for the high spot. My Scornful Striker full rare for 2 and Earthbender Ascension for 3. Last pack for Brian. Lunagi of Kyoshi Island for 5. Count up your mana values, Brian. Good luck. 4, 6, 12, 15, 17, 25. Wow, that was close. 5, 8, 10, 13, 19, 21, 25. It is 25 for Brian. We'll see where that ends up. We did double check Brian, so we'll mark that down. Terry up next. The Ascension cards. Which alternate art does it come in? Azula Cunning Usurper for 5. My brain is drawn a blank. If it's the Elemental frame, yes. If it's extended art, then no. If it's the scene cards, then yes, I believe. The Legend of Yang Chen Mythic for 5. I think you can get the scene cards in the play packs. I feel like you can, but don't quote me on that. Sarah, what I would do is I would check out the card image gallery. If you look up that card in the card image gallery on Wizards website, it will show you what type of packs the card comes in. Secret Tunnel for 0. Then you can know exactly what packs they come in straight from the source. I'm pretty sure the scenes come in play packs, but now that you're asking me, I'm doubting myself, so I would just double check that resource. Fire Nation Drill for 4. Or if we pull one here, that'll tell us the answer. They're not super common, so there's that. Zuko Conflicted for 2. Dang. Pretty low mana values there. Could be the low spot to beat for Terry. 5, 10, 14, 16. Feels pretty low. Jonathan up next. You need 15 or 27. Let's see. Nice. We got a person for the play and collector battle. So now we need 3 people more for another play battle or 3 more for collector battle. I mean, you'll have probably a couple hours. That makes sense. Because you're here till 8, right? So if you just like take your lunch before 6, then you'll have like at least 2 hours. Then. Does that make sense? UA, the Moon Spirit for 4 for Jonathan. Beifong Bounties Hunter, or Beifong's Bounty Hunters for 4. Now we're 8. Luis says they can drop and play packs. Ozai, the Phoenix King Mythic for 6, and Avatar's Wrath for another 4. So that's adding 10. So we're up to 18 now with 2 packs left. If I can math right. Never count on me mathing right in the early math chat. Firebender Ascension full rare for 2, and Agna Kella for 0 because it's a land. Now we're at 20 with 1 pack left. This is going to be tough, Jonathan. You need a wall of Bossing Say. Or a couple rares with high mana values to get over the top. Spirit Water Revival for 3. And that puts you right in the middle, unfortunately. Sorry, Jonathan. So we have 4, 8, 14, 18, 20, 3, which is right in the middle. But we do appreciate you battling. Hope you enjoyed it. And I do hope you get to check the show out. It's a really good one. It doesn't require a lot of attention, too, so you kind of have it on in the background as you do other things. Blake, good luck. Last battler here. You need 15 or 27. Mythic Legend of Kyoshi for 6. There is no mana value on the back, so we only count the one side. Got the unlucky Cabbage Merchant as well. Thank you for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. Diligent Zookeeper for 4. We're already at 10 after 2 packs. Day of Black Sun for 2. Now we're at 12. 2 packs left. South Pole Voyager for 2. Ooh, this is going to be close. You get a land or 1 drop, you're in the low spot, but otherwise you're tied or in the high spot. Or in the middle spot. Excessive Pursuit for 2. Ooh, and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. That means we're tied, I believe. We are tied. We look at the lowest collector number from the main set in the bottom left-hand corner of all your rares and mythics. That is the tiebreaker. We have 6, 10, 12, 14, 16. We're tied. Your lowest collector number from the main set is going to be South Pole Voyager, Blake. So we're going to double check Terry and find out Terry's lowest card. So Blake, your lowest card is card number 35. So let's double check Terry real quick. Terry has 2, 6, 11, and 16. Your lowest card. Card 27. Terry edged out Blake with the lowest card number from the main set. Sorry, Blake. Leaves Terry in the middle. And then Andre, as long as you have 26, you will get the high spot. 2, 5, 9, 17, 22, 24, 26. So Andre does take the high spot. Sorry, Brian, that puts you in the middle. We only need 2 more people for our second play battle, 3 people for our second collector battle. Okay, so Andre, you get the high spot. You get the 3 left packs here. 2 right packs go to low spot for Terry. We open the low spot first. Terry, these are your packs. Firebending Student and Earth King's Lieutenant. We do have Play, Jumpstart, and Collector packs in stock if you don't want to battle. It's Avatar only this stream. Tiger Seal. Queen Honey will be streaming again tonight at 8:30 Eastern Time. I'll be streaming for a few hours today, so we have plenty of time to get all the Avatar packs in this afternoon. And battles. Because battles are fun. At least I think they are. Hopefully you do too. Here we go, Andre. Last 3 packs of the box. It did. You're going to be in Play Battle 2, Tommy. We need 2 more people to fill that one up. Legend of Roku Mythic. Avatar Roku on the back and Fire Nation Palace. You're welcome. Well, that's interesting. Full Appa and Aang at the Crossroads and Airbender Ascension for a double rare pack. Last pack for Andre. Ba Sing Se for your last rare. Yeah, we'll get these sleeved up. Ooh, we only need 1 more person for Play Battle 2, chat. Oh. I mean, there's always been flipped cards and stuff, but when you see the amount of packs that we open on stream compared to the amount of packs you open individually, you're more likely to see errors when you see a large volume of packs get opened up. So just 1 more person needed for our second play battle of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Then 3 more for our second collector battle. Yeah, so the way that generally works is a stack of cards gets put in the sorting machine backwards. And in this case, it was the foil slot. So you'll notice like probably all the cards Queen Honey had that were backwards were the foil cards. And it's probably in this print run of play boxes we have. And they collate different packs together, so it just kind of depends on the collation that you get. But the errors probably split over several boxes based on however many cards got loaded in that. We've opened over 50 boxes, not sure exactly how many. But yeah, it is pretty wild. Nice, we got our play battle 2 full. We can run 1 more play battle. We get 5 more people signed up. Okay, Brian, getting 8 play and 2 collector packs. Good luck, Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 play and 2 collector packs. Less than 1%. Everybody assumes that means like 101 packs, but often it means every 500 or 1,000 or 2,000 packs. But they don't specify, so we'll never actually know what the pull rate is. Honestly, I feel like the Chocobos were more common right now. Granted, we could have just gotten unlucky so far. So we'll see. Earth King's Lieutenant. for your first rare, Brian. It'll quench you. Firebending Student rare and my Scornful Breaker. I feel like Chocobos were one in every like 24 to 48 boxes, somewhere in that frame. Secret of Bloodbending Mythic and Ogna Kella for the double rare pack. But like I said, we don't even know Chocobos for sure. That's just kind of what it felt like to me. That's not exactly how it works, David. I've seen other people open them. Spirit Roots foil, Azula Cunning Usurper. Queen Honey did open the one we opened yesterday. That is very true. That'd be fun. Hang at the Crossroads. I've never seen two Neon Inks in the same box before for Chocobos. Agnikella foil. There we go, Sarah. Waterbender Ascension. You can get them in play packs. And regular Waterbender Ascension. So there you go. We got both of them in the same pack. Wasn't counting on that, but it happened. We got our first person signed up for our third play battle. We have 3 spots left in our second collector battle right now as well. Off the first Metal Bender. No clue. Avatar Destiny, Bossing Say. They're not super forthcoming on how they do stuff because honestly a lot of it's probably considered trade secrets. Yeah, we're talking about Neon Ink cards, core. Well, Unagi of Kyoshi Island field notes. Force of Negation. Let's go. Chakra Meditation. Allied Teamwork in the last Agni Kai. Collector Pack 2. Good luck, Brian. Foil Sokka, Old Boomeranger, Blasphemous Act, Elemental Teachings, Tui and Law, Moon and Ocean, and the Lion Turtle. Get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. I mean, the raised foil, it probably is up there with Cosmic Foil Soulstone. Insanely rare. That's how these things work. Like, they want you to have the hardest chase pull. The Neon Katara was the only one we pulled yesterday out of all the boxes we opened. That's like how they design these packs on purpose. Sorry to anybody who had hopes otherwise. If they're super common, they're not going to hold any value. That's the thing. Like, they have to be rare to be valuable. Making some name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. I don't think anybody really truly opens enough to know statistically what the pull rates are on something with such a low pull rate. Maybe somebody who does statistics could tell you that, like how many you'd have to open to have a relevant sample size based on assumed pull rate. I don't know. It just seems really difficult. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to join the battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Got to make a duplicate battle card real quick. Give me a second to take care of that, and then we'll get all of our orders in order. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. We're going to have Connor and John. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Jeffrey. And I just have to get these battle cards in the right order. Rob is joining the play in the collector battle. We need 3 more people for the collector battle. This play battle's already full, I think. Yes, it is. The play battle is going to have Ashley, Rob, Tommy, Sarah, and Jonathan. And then Jeffrey is the first person to sign up for our 3rd and potentially final play battle of today. So let me get these taken care of. Ashley, Rob, Tommy, Sarah, and Jonathan. Perfect. And then Jeffrey. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see on the pricing on Card Market. I mean, generally, if you're the only one with something, you can ask whatever you want for it, but it's not a market price until it sells. So I could ask $1 million for it, and if it never sells, that's not the price it's worth because it won't sell. So just give it time. Everybody wants all the answers now. Give it about a month. We'll have some pretty solid answers on all this stuff. 2 play and a collector pack for Connor. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I'll be streaming for a few hours this afternoon. Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Happy to answer, for sure. I wish I had a crystal ball and could tell you the real answer, but I don't. If I did, I would be rich. I'd also know which pack the Neon Ink came in, and I would just open that pack and none of the others. Wartime Protesters rare. We do have Jumpstart packs as well if anybody's interested in those. We have Play and Collector in stock too. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Epic Downfall. What's your collector pack, Connor? Good luck. Boomy Unleashed, Foil Elemental Mythic. Stand Still. Kind of funny how they have the same pose going there. Wartime Protesters, Duelist Heritage, and the Great Divide Guide. I think that's going to be a really fun Mana Dork. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. John going to be up next with 2 collector packs. After this, there's only 1 collector pack left in this box, chat. John, good luck. Foil Secret of Bloodbending, Foil Elemental Mythic, Volley, or Rending Volley Foil, Fire Nation Salvagers, Tui and La, Moon and Ocean, and Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. On to pack 2 for John. There might be a snipe incoming. We'll see. Unless it's your snipe, in which case that's definite, but not sure. We'll see. UA, the Moon Spirit Foil Elemental Frame, Heroic Intervention Foil, Fire Nation Drill, Tale of Momo, and Nunagi of Kyoshi Island. We'll get these sleeved up for you, John. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Play Battle 2 up next. We have 1 more Play Battle available after this. There are 4 spots left in it. Like I said, this one includes Jonathan, Sarah, Tommy, Rob, and Ashley. Good luck, y'all. Ooh, we got 100 viewers. That's awesome. We are 3 likes away from 50 likes, chat. We're so close to halfway there. 2 likes to go. Got to get to 100 to to get the yeehaw button, but 2 likes away from 50. 1 like away from 50. Almost there. Liking the stream is free, chat. Costs you nothing. Good luck, battlers. Thank you. Ashley, Sarah, Jonathan, Rob, and Tommy. Here we go. Get these shuffled up, passed out, then we'll get started. Five packs for each person. Get to keep everything you open in your packs. Add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. Here we go, Ashley. You're up first. Good luck. Ooh, the Hobbit will be fun. Dang, how did we get to 61 likes, chat? What happened? We're trying to get to 50. Now we're at 61. That's insane. Thank you all. 39 likes to 100. Look up and everything changes. Vaxis is going to get first pack magic in the new box. Off the first metal bender for 4. Starting us out for Ashley. It'll quench you. Iro, T-Master for 3. Lorwyn's going to be fun. Redirect Lightning for 1. It's going to be a gorgeous set. Very rich in Magic the Gathering themes. We haven't pulled any today. We pulled 1 yesterday. Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic for 4. Last pack for Ashley. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Warlord Zuko for 3. And Momo Friendly Flyer for 1. And a Daily Agent Scene uncommon. So let's see what your total is, Ashley. It was yesterday, about 4.5 hours into the stream. 4, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16. 4, 8, 9, 12, 16. 16 for Ashley, which I think won the low spot last time, right? We'll see if it wins this time. Sarah up next. Sarah hoping for one of those themed black and white Ascension cards. I think there's a timestamp in the comments of yesterday's stream. Somebody timestamped it. Firebending Student, Elemental Frame for 2. Dang, Swift Savior for 3. Well, Iro, Grand Lotus, Elemental, Rare. That's cool for 6. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician for another 4. Getting a bunch of main characters here. Brandon Shaw for 5. Last pack coming up for Sarah here. Chat, we only need 2 more people for our second collector battle. Only need 4 more for our third and final play battle for now. Oh, the Face Stealer for 6. A lot of people looking for that card. You also got the Aang Merit Lodge token, which is pretty cool. 2, 5, 11, 15, 20, 26. 6, 11, 15, 21, 24, 26 for Sarah. Yeah, the art in this set is really cool. I really love the elemental frame. The source cards are like 50-50 for me, if I like the particular one or not. But there's definitely a lot of really cool art in this set. Jonathan, here we go. Waterbender Ascension for 2. Ooh, only need one more person for our second collector battle now. We have Tony, Rob, Doug, and Luis. Hakoda, Selfless Commander for 4. We're at 6. Yeah, but if they weren't difficult to be pulled, then nobody would want them. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Boiling Rock Rider for 3. Like, people want them because they're hard to pull, but if they're like one in every box, nobody wants them. We actually figured that out with Streets of New Capenna, where there were so many gilded foils, even commons and uncommons. Like, nobody cared about the gilded foils in Streets of New Capenna, but then you look at Bloomburrow Raise foils, and everybody wanted them because they were hard to pull. Secret of Bloodbending, Mythic for 4. One last pack for you. Just filled up our collector battle. Thank you very much. We have one more collector battle we can run. We just need 5 people to run it. If we sell out of all of our battles, we'll look at adding some more. But I do want to sell out of all of our collector and play battles before we add any more of those. Realm of Ko for 0. Wow. Might be going for the low spot here, Jonathan. 2, 6, 9, 13. Dang. Sorry, Ashley. Jonathan's taking the low spot here with 13. I feel like that's going to be pretty hard to beat. Rob up next. What's the print run on these? Well, they started printing and then they started running, and we don't know when they stopped because they don't tell us how far they got. So, unfortunately, they do not share print run data. Yeah, Bloomburrow Raised foils were about 1 in 33 packs, I think, if I remember right. Boiling Rock Rider foil for 3, and Grand Lotus Iroh for 6. Already at 9, Rob. You're probably not going for the low spot. Wizards never shares print run data. Avatar Destiny getting the Battle Pose non-foil for 4, and Katara Water Tribe Soap for 5. So you are already out of the low spot. Very high mana value. We're at 9 and another 9. Dang, we're at 18 already? That's crazy, Rob. Yeah, the Neons will probably be very expensive. Toph Hard-Headed Teacher for 4. Unless we've just gotten insanely unlucky and got all the bad cases. Which, I mean, that could happen too. Yeah, battles today. Avatar Destiny for 4. We need 5 for our next collector battle and 4 for our next play battle. Basically, those are our last battles for each of those for now. If we sell out of those, we'll add some more later on the stream. I don't think so, Alex. The Scene Box cards are not. Secret Tunnel for 0. Because they're the Eternal set. You cannot get Eternal cards other than the 61 source material cards out of play boxes. So you cannot pull the Eternal scenes. I think you could pull all the main set scenes, though. So you just can't get the Scene Box scenes, the ones with the Eternal set symbol on them. 3, 9, 13, 18, 22, 26. Dang. 8, 13, 17, 23, 26. We were tied at 26. If it comes to tiebreakers, your lowest card from the main set is going to be Boiling Rock Rider, which is pretty high, unfortunately. Card number 87. Tommy, last but not least, good luck. You need 27 or 12. The Scene Box ones can be pulled in collector packs. They just can't be pulled in play packs. Great Divide Guide for 2. Fun card. And Wartime Protesters for 4 for Tommy. Already up to 6. Halfway to the low spot, basically. So in these battles, it's kind of a split thing. Planetarium of Wan Chitong Mythic for 6. There's a high spot prize and a low spot prize. You don't want to be in the middle. You want to be going for the high spot or the low spot. Particularly in this battle, the high spot gets more packs, so you probably want the high spot more than the low spot. Firebender Ascension for 2. You're welcome. Raven Eagle for 3. High Lead, Chi Blocker for 3. 6 in that pack. Down to your last pack, Tommy. Good luck. Need a big pack here for the high spot. Zuko Conflicted for 2. Sandbender Scavengers for 2. And I don't think we got there, unfortunately. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Let's see what your total is. 2, 6, 12, 14, 17, 20, 22, 24. We were too short, Tommy. I'm sorry. Technically 3 from winning outright. That does put you in the middle. We've already double counted Rob. Rob's lowest card number is 87. Now we have to double count Sarah and see what your lowest card number is. 6, 11, 15, 21, 24, 26. I think your lowest card is Ko. Does have to be from the main set. It is. Which Sarah, unfortunately, that's card 107. So Rob beat you in the tiebreakers. Very close battle. Sorry, Sarah. So Rob gets the high spot. Rob gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to Jonathan. We open the low spot first. Jonathan, here are your packs. Thank you. Dookie, Courageous Rescuer. And pack 2. White Lotus Tile Mythic. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a fun one. You have a Kindred deck. These put away for you. And then Rob getting the last 3 packs of the box. So after this, we're going to have Jeffrey, John, Vaxis, Doug, and William. Then we're going to have our second collector battle. And then after that, it could be you, Firelord Zuko, and Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to hop into battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Legend of Yang Chen Mythic. Combustion Technique. Is this the second box where we have not had a bonus sheet card? That's crazy. They're 1 in 26 packs, but some boxes have 0. Some I've seen have up to 3. My Scornful Striker. That's crazy. We'll get these put away for you, Rob. Thank you so much for joining the battle. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds like what somebody with that name would do. You're welcome. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of tonight's stream at 8:30 Eastern with Queen Honey will ship on the 14th, pre-release day. Gonna get all these name cards ready real quick. Okay, so when we get to our battle, it's going to be Doug, Luis, Aaron, Rob, and Tony. So we have 1 person in our third and final play battle. We need 4 more people for that. And then we have 0 people in our third and final collector battle. We need 5 people in that one to fire it. We just ran the play battle. I'm adding the collector battle to the schedule now. Hello, Hello, Highlander. Things getting somewhat back to normal for you, or are you still in crazy world? What's our lunch of the day? If we have like oh no, Highlander, that's crazy. Okay, checking one more thing, and then we're gonna get started. Good luck to everybody when we get to your polls. So Jeffrey's up first with 5 play packs. Here we go. The real thing. 5 play packs. Here we go. Oh no, Nathan, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. Raven Eagle. Beef tip sounds great, but the rest of the sentence made it much worse. We need 3 people for our last play battle for now. Redirect Lightning Rare. If we fill all 3 of our play and all 3 of our collector battles, we'll see if we can add some more. But we need to get through all 3 play and all 3 collector battles first. That sounds like a blast, Highlander. Oh, Face Dealer Mythic. Do you work kind of like in corporate where like you have to allocate things out to all the different distribution centers? That sounds like a nightmare. Guitar or Water Tribe's Hope. Last pack for Jeffrey. I have not done that yet. Great Divide God Rare and Hakoda Selfless Commander. They've told me for like 20 years I need my wisdom teeth out, but hasn't happened yet. So one day you're going to miss me for like a week, chat. It's because I had to get my wisdom teeth out when it started finally hurting. That makes sense, Highlander. Only 1 play battle spot left, chat. John up next, getting a 1-pack Snipe Collector Pack. Last one of the box. Here we go. That sounds not fun, Sarah. I just do not like that idea. You are in the play battle arc. Grand Lotus Iroh Elemental Foil. Azula Flame of Ember Island. Earth King Elemental Frame. Iroh Dragon of the West Foil Extended. And Toph, the first Metal Bender. Foil Scene, Crashing Wave, and the rest of your pack. I'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, they told me to get rid of them forever ago, but they've never bothered me. But they're like, oh, they'll bother you one day. And I'm sure they will bother me one day. And it will be very painful at that point in time, but I'm a procrastinator. So, unless it needs to happen, it's probably not going to happen. No Neon Inks yet. We just got started about an hour and a half ago, so plenty of opportunity. Oops, I hit somebody I wasn't supposed to. Undo. Vaxis, there we go. You're up. It'll show back up on the schedule in a minute. I unhit it on the other one, and it takes a little bit to do its thing. Might not show back up, but your name card's here. You're next, so. So, like, that's the thing with, like, dentists and stuff. They're like, oh, you should get them removed. It's like in an ideal world, yes. And how much money do you get for that? It's like there are a lot of really good dentists out there, but there are also dentists out there who just are looking to make money. And so you got to, like, figure out which one you have. And it's always been difficult for me to figure out. Vaxis, good luck. I mean, I can see why I need mine removed. They've never bothered me. Dang, Swift Savior foil scene. Cruel Tutor foil. They see you, but in foil. That's the back Ing Law there. Very cool hit there, Vaxis. The Mechanist, Reckless Blaze, and the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You don't like his face? It's very large. Doug up next, getting 4 packs. Doug, good luck. I think they were joking internally, like, what if we made the card like this? And then they zoomed in. Then they forgot to hit the undo button before it went to print. But I don't know. And then, like, the Avatar people approved it too. This is what it is. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you want to help us get there, we'd appreciate it. We need 32 more. UA, the Moon Spirit Foil Elemental Frame, Searing Blood, Azula, Ruthless Firebender, Extended Mythic, Chong and Lily, and Toph, the first Metal Bender, Crashing Wave, Scene Foil. On to pack 2 for Doug. No, that was the only one we got yesterday. Well, Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental, Empty City Ruse, Legend of Kyoshi, Flip Mythic, Toph, Earthbending Master Foil Extended, and Diligent Zookeeper. Thing sounds like this was sealed when it was 72 degrees outside. Now it's 4 degrees outside. Man, this pack doesn't want to open from that end. Dang, this pack really doesn't want to open. Maybe there's a neon ink in it for Doug. That'd be crazy. Foil, Boiling Rock Rider, Fevered Visions, Sokka and Suki Scene, Smeller Bee Foil Extended, and Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Last pack coming up for Doug. I believe so. I don't know if there are multiple Dougs or just one Doug. I know a Doug did get a neon ink yesterday. Foil Earth and Ally Extended, Earth Rumble Triumph Foil, Return of the Wild Speaker, Off Hard-Headed Teacher, Aang Air Nomad, and Yue the Moon Spirit. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. William up next, getting 6 collector packs. It's me, that Doug. Well, Doug, congrats on your neon ink yesterday. That was pretty sick. I heard it all the way on the other side of the store. It was literally up front, and I was like, oh, she must have pulled something. Then I had to come back and see what it was. It's the Doug. Yeah, any particular bonus shoot foil card is really hard to pull. William, good luck. 6 collector packs. We got multiple Dougs in chat. Let's go. We only need one more person for our third and final play battle, chat. We need 5 people for our third and final collector battle. William, good luck. We do have play, jumpstart, and collector packs available if anybody would like to pick some up. Foil Planetarium of Wan Chi Tong, Extended Mythic, Granith Magistrate, Earth and Ally, Lion Vulture, and Avatar Destiny. Pack 1. On to pack 2. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way, Burrito. Nice try, though. Firelord Zuko foil scene. Cruel Tutor! I see you. Like, it even looks blurry on my camera. It's just like, why? Baboon Spirit, Jet Rebel Leader, and Ty Lee Chi Blocker. Congrats on the Cruel Tutor, though. Foil Diligent Zookeeper. Clone Foil. Sokka Swordmaster Extended Mythic. Chakra Meditation Foil. And Earth King's Lieutenant. Oh, we just filled up the play battle. So we are now sold out of play battles chat. If anybody else would like to join a battle, we have one collector battle left that needs 5 people. Once we fill that up, we'll look at adding some more collector and play battles after that. Bye, Minty. Pricing right now isn't really real. Nobody really knows where it's going to end up. We got to like wait a few weeks and see. Momo Friendly Flyer, Field Notes Foil, Return of the Wild Speaker, Momo's High Scene, Fire Nation Occupation, and Day of the Black Sun. It'll quench you. Second to last pack for William. Last Agni Kai, Foil Scene, Meteorite, Lion Turtle Field Notes, Sokka Swordmaster, Foil Extended Mythic, and Iroh Team Master. Last pack for William. Whoa, Fire Lord Azula Scene, that's sick. Clone, non-foil. South Pole Voyager. Baboon Spirit, and the Legend of Kirk Mythic with Avatar Kirk on the back. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, William. Hope you enjoyed them. Interesting. You would think they would like work with them to make better looking things rather than just be like, oh, yep, we'll take this. It'll look great. Alas, corporations. Yeah, wasn't that that's the whole like line across, right? And then there's a line above and a line below. So we're on to Collector Battle 2. Let's do it. This one has Doug, Luis, Aaron, Rob, and Tony. Good luck, everybody. After this, we're going to have John grabbing a pack, Play Battle 3, and then Vaxis grabbing a pack. Wish you all the best of luck. Thanks for helping us get to 100 likes, chat. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. We only need 28 more to go. We're going to start with Tony, then Aaron and Doug, then Luis and Rob. Good luck. Last box of the case. And then John is getting the last pack of the case right after this. And then Vaxis will get the first pack of the new case. Is this a different Doug? Nope, same Doug. Welcome, Brandon. Thanks for joining us today. Not that I'm aware of, Gabriel, but I've also been streaming for the past... Streaming or sleeping for the last, like, 26 hours. So I've not been on the internets looking for magic things. So I'm probably not the best person to ask at the moment. We've not pulled one. I've not heard of anybody else pulling one. Normally people like to come brag and chat when they pull something cool. And then half the time we ask them to post the picture and they don't really have it. So, but like with the chocobos, we did have people come in and share serialized chocobos they pulled in our Discord, or they were shared anywhere else, which is really cool. So, but I've not heard of any. Tony, you're up first. Good luck. Starting with Katara, Water Tribe's Hope for 5, Lightning Bolt for 1, Hang at the Crossroads for 5, Scene, Azula, Ruthless Firebender for 3, Mythic, and Agna Kella for 0. Cannot talk. What are the big chase cards in this set? The Neon Inks and the Raised Foil Aang. Avatar Destiny, Foil Battle Pose for 4. Mystic Remora for 1. On the bonus sheet, the Great Henge, Cruel Tutor, Force of Negation. A lot of really cool cards on the bonus sheet. Agna Kella Extended for 0. Overwhelming Victory for 5. And Earthen Ally for 1. But from the main set, a couple cards people seem really excited for. Badger Mole Cub and White Lotus Tile. But we're just going to have to wait and see. It's early. Obviously, things shift around a lot based on if they end up being playable or not. 5, 6, 11, 14, 18, 19, 25 for Tony here. We'll see where that ends up, Tony. Good luck. These battles have been in a relatively narrow range compared to a lot of the battles we do. Aaron up next. Yeah, the Wan Shitong Owl from the main set seems like a really fun card as well. The Wall of Bossing Say, 0-30 Wall. Redirect Lightning Full Elemental for 1 for Aaron. Bribery for 5. Ko the Face Stealer, Field Notes for 6. Bison Whistle for 2. And Redirect Lightning Regular Art for 1. On to pack 2 for Aaron. Foil Legend of Kyoshi, Mythic for 6. Insurrection, Foil Mythic for 8. Dang. Boiling Rock Rider for 3. Blue Spirit for 4. And Zuko Conflicted for 2. That's a lot of mana value. Let's see what your total is. 1, 6, 12, 14, 15, 21, 29, 32, 36, 38. Dang, Aaron, that might be our highest total so far. We'll see if it holds in this battle. Doug up next. The Tony is going for the low with 25. Yeah, that was massive for mana value, at least from what we've seen so far in collector battles. Agna Kella for 0. Fire Nation Tank Train for 6. Blue Spirit for 4. Bison Whistle for 2. White Lotus Tile, Mythic for 4. Congrats. Pack 2. Well, Avatar's Wrath for 4. Blasphemous Act for 9. There's some huge cards on the bonus sheet. And foil, too. Chong and Lily Nomads for 4. Chakra Meditation for 3. And Sokka Bull Boomeranger for 2. Add these up and see what your total is. 6, 10, 12, 16, 20, 29, 33, 36, 38. No way. We're tied. 2, 5, 9, 18, 22, 26, 28, 32, 38. We're tied at 38. You are very lucky here, Doug. Oh, no. I thought that's not. Maybe we're not lucky. Ooh, we're not lucky. We're unlucky. Your lowest card is going to be Sokka at 240, which might be enough, but basically you're looking for the traditional foil frame card. All the showcase ones have higher collector numbers, and then the other ones aren't from the main set. So you have card number 240 for your lowest card. We're going to have to recount Aaron, make sure Aaron has 38, and then see what Aaron's lowest card is. Right now, the lowest card I can see is Zuko, which is 253. So Aaron has one other card that might be lower than that. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, if somebody gets 39, it doesn't matter. Luis, good luck. No, we do not do winner takes all. Each person gets to keep all the cards they open. The person with the highest and lowest mana value each get an additional pack in the collector battle. Speaker of Bloodbending, Elemental Foil for 4. Cityscape Leveler for 8. A lot of mana value again. Arrow Grand Lotus for 6 Elemental Frame. Reckless Blaze for 5. Legend of Kyoshi for 6. This is insane. The mana value in that pack alone, we didn't have a single card lower than 4. Luis, here's your second pack. If you want to read all the rules on our battle, click on the link in the pinned comment for our battle page, then scroll down to the description and it explains exactly how it works. Elemental Teachings for 5. Got the Land Valakut for 0. That hurts. Earthbender Ascension Scene for 3. Tsuki Kyoshi Captain for 3. And Wan Shi Tong Librarian, very cool mythic, for 2. Definitely doesn't help us going high, though. So let's see what your total is. This still might be close. It was a very low second pack. 4, 12, 18, 23, 29, 34, 37, 40, 42. The all-knowing meaning of life. 2, 5, 8, 13, 19, 24, 30, 38. It is 42. Dang, that's crazy. Maybe our first battle was just really low. I don't know. This is crazy. So unfortunately, Aaron and Doug, that puts you in the middle. Luis in the high spot with 42. Rob, last but not least, Rob, you need 43 or 24. See what we got. Zhao, the Moonslayer for 2. Judy, Public Servant, Sakashima for 4. Storm of Memories for 5. Nyla for 5. Earthbender Ascension for 3. Last pack for Rob up next. We're at 6, 11, 16. We're at 19 right now. Tony's feeling pretty good at the moment. Bull Ing's Iceberg for 3. Force of Negation foil. I mean, that's kind of winning all on its own, it feels like, for 3. Suki Courageous Rescuer for 3. Baboon Spirit foil for 3. And Bossing Say for 0. That will put you in the middle, but dang, that Force of Negation foil was nice. It'll quench you. The Sokka. 2, 6, 11, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31. Dang, that was a cool pack. Also got a Sakashima. That was neat. Okay, so Luis, the high spot gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. Tony, we open the low spot first. Tony, this is your pack. Bo Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Beastmaster Ascension, Bison Whistle, Aang Air Nomad, and Firebending Student. Bosco, just a bear, consider. And the rest of your pack, Tony. We'll get those sleeved up. We grabbing the last pack of the box. If anybody would like to run another battle, we have 1 battle left. Our third running of the Avatar Collector battle, we need 5 people to fill that one up. I will still be streaming for at least probably another couple hours today, as long as we're busy. And then Queen Honey streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will not be doing battles. She only does packs. But she will have packs available for the last time to get stuff in with your stuff that ships on Friday, as long as you paid for shipping. Firebender Ascension Foil Scene, Intruder Alarm, Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, Storm of Memories, and Sandbender Scavengers. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. That was fun. Pretty epic, too. Some very high mana values there. John, good to be up next, getting the last pack of the case. And then we're going to have our third and final play battle. Unless we fill all of our battles up, then we might have some more battles after that. Then we're going to have Vaxis and Brandon. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your OpenShip host today for this afternoon. Queen Honey will be in tonight at 8:30 Eastern in a separate stream this evening. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We've been doing this for almost 5 years. We've sold over 250,000 packs. If you have any questions, let us know how we can help. Okay, so when we get to our play battle, it is going to be Tommy, John, Nicholas, Kyle, and Jeffrey. I'll be right after John's 1 pack. Then Vaxis is going to get 1 pack. And then Brandon is getting 9 pack. Okay, John, good luck. Last pack of the case. Here we go. Oh, Sandbender Scavengers, Treetop Village, Master's Guidance, Fire Nation Sentinels, and Sozin's Comet. It's a really fun mythic. Be interesting to see if anybody ends up playing that in Commander or not. Seems like a very Commander card to me. But who knows? Maybe we'll see play somewhere in like standard or modern or something. Probably not, but you never know. Play battle up next. Let's do it. This one's gonna have Tommy, John, Nicholas, Kyle, and Jeffrey. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna start with Tommy and Jeff, Bree, Kyle, Nicholas, and John. If anybody does want to get packs, you don't have to be a patron or member or anything. You can buy packs on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. This afternoon we have Avatar, Play, Collector, and Jumpstart packs in stock. Play and Jumpstart packs are $6.99 each. Collector packs are $54.99 each. And then just remember, shipping is $6 for anywhere up to 9 packs. Up to a 500 count box. 10 packs to up to 500 count box will cost you $10. We ship to the US only. We are getting closer and closer to 100 likes, chat. We only need 25 more. Thanks for helping us get there. If we get 200 likes, we do get to hit the yeehaw button. If you're new and enjoy pack opening content and have never seen us before, make sure to subscribe. We stream most nights at 8:30 Eastern. There are 30 packs in a Play Booster box of Avatar. Great question. 12 packs in a collector box and 24 packs in a Jumpstart box. If you order as many packs that are in a sealed box, we will open a sealed box for you. Tommy, you're up first. Good luck. Good luck to all the battlers. 24 likes to go. We're getting closer, 1 like at a time. Fire Nation Pals for 0. Starting out going low. It'll quench you. Hakoda, Selfless Commander for 4. Ooh, 22 likes now. We are getting closer and closer. How are you, Kung Fu? Hang at the Crossroads for 5. And Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, a rare land for 0. Firebending Student for 2. $21 likes to go. Last pack, Tommy. Good luck. Dozen's Comet Foil Mythic for 5 and Sokka Bold Boomeranger for 2. Foil Mythic's pretty sick. Especially out of the play pack. We have 4, 9, 11, 16, 18. 7, 9, 14, 18. 18 for Tommy. It's been fun, Kung Fu. How are you doing? Ooh, good luck on your unboxing. Seems like a really cool product. Hope you enjoy it. Jeff, good luck. Here we go. Sandbender Scavengers for 2. So this is the sad one. Oh, yeah, this is the sad one. We're not going to read that. We don't need sad in our life today. Although, to be fair, today is a day we should remember and thank our veterans. Earthen Ally for 1. So maybe it's a fitting card for today. Oh no, John. I'm sorry. Did you get any cool foils? United Front Mythic for 2. Dang, this is a low start for Jeffrey. The Saga, it's about the story of Realm of Ko, rare for 0. of what's his name? Uncle Iroh, his son. Spoiler alert, you've been watching Avatar packs all day. You clearly don't care. His son dies in a battle that he is the general of elemental teachings for 5, and it breaks him, and he basically gives up and goes home. And then it's the story of that. The what was the saga called? I want to know now. Like the Leaves from the Vine or something like that. Where'd it go? Now I can't find it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Leaves from the Vine. There we go. Ooh, Phyrexian Altar's sick. Congrats. 2, 3, 5, 10. Wow, Jeff, that is low. Congrats on that. Tommy, got bad news for you. I don't think 18 is going to end up holding up for the high spot. But we've seen crazier things, so we'll wait and see. Kyle up next. I did not realize. So did the voice actor change? Or did he die after the show was over? The Mechanist for 3. I'll be honest, I did not realize that. Badger Mole Cub, great mythic hit for 2 and Secret Tunnel for 0. I think that's the first. No, I think we pulled Badger Mole Cub today. I can't remember. It all runs together. I mean, it's like 2 sets ago. Firebender Ascension for 2. So long ago, 2 sets ago. That was like, what, 3 months? 4 months. It was 4 months, chat. Yeah, 4 months. Azula, Cutting Usurper for 5, and Boiling Rock Rider for 3. We are trying to fill our last battle, chat. We need 5 people for our final Avatar Collector battle. Yeah, no lie, Jeff. Great Divide Guide for 2. Let's see what your total is. Good luck. 3, 5, 7, 12, 15, 17. So close. 5, 10, 12, 14, 17. Kyle, you're within 1. Tommy's holding on to the high for now. Only 20 likes to go to 100 likes in the Yeehaw button. We'll double check Tommy if Tommy ends up being the high spot. Nicholas, you're up. Yeah, battles today. We have a collector battle left. We need 5 people to fill it up. If we fill that up, we'll look at adding more collector and play battles. Oh no, somebody unliked the stream. Boo, hiss. Foggy Swamp Visions for 3. It's okay, they re-liked the stream. They're better now. They figured out what they did wrong. Nice, Grim Squid. 17 likes to go. We're really moving in the right direction, chat. Zuko Conflicted for 2. Momo Friendly Flyer for 1. We're at 6 after 2 packs. We went from like super high battle in the collector to now super low battle in the play. Oil Boulder is what we're looking for. Raven Eagle, Field Notes for 3. Combustion Technique seen uncommon. Have we pulled the non-foil boulder yet? I was not looking for the boulder a minute ago. Sorry about that. We've not. 2 packs left. Oh, so they changed voice actors in the middle of the show and I didn't even notice? Again, I was watching in the background. So Momo Friendly Flyer for 1. Firelord Zuko for 3. Agna Kella for 0. Earth Rumble. Seems like something that the boulder would do. Last pack for Nicholas. Interesting, Minty. And I never noticed. That means he did a good job. Got a foil Toph. White Lotus Tile, Mythic. Let's go for 4. It's a nice one. Let's see what your total is. Sorry we couldn't find the boulder for you. 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 17. What is going on? 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14. It is 17. You're tied with Kyle, 1 short of the high. But you got the White Lotus Tile, so that's pretty sick. We still have not seen a bonus sheet card out of these play packs yet. That is crazy. Go on, last pack. Ark, love to hear it. Phoenix Fleet Airship Mythic for 4 and Bossing Save for 0. Tommy's like in disbelief. Brandon Shaw for 5. I think this might be the end of you here, Tommy, unfortunately. We're already at 9 after 2 packs. Tara the Fearless for 3. And Suki Courageous Rescuer for another 3. Now we're at 15 with 2 packs left. Off the first Metal Bender for 4. That puts you at 19. Last pack for John. Sorry, Tommy. Last Agni Kai for 2 and Beifong Bounty Hunters for another 4. Energy Bending. That is such a cool art on that card. So we have 4, 9, 12, 15, 19, 21, 25 for John. John does take the high spot. Sorry, Tommy. That officially knocks out everybody but Jeffrey. Jeffrey gets the low spot. Let's see. These go here. This goes here. John gets 3 left packs for the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jeffrey, these are your packs. You held on for a very long time for 18. It's just crazy. Dang, Swift Savior. We do have Play, Jumpstart, and Collector packs in stock. We also have 1 final battle available if anybody wants to join a Collector battle. Fire Nation Drill. Day of Black Sun. Bless you multiple times. There you go, Jeff. We'll get these sleeved up for you. No. So you get to keep all the cards that are in your packs. In a collector battle, each person gets 2 packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Pyro Grand Lotus, Wartime Protesters. And the person with the highest mana value total and the lowest mana value total of all your rares and mythics gets an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. You can read all the rules on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Just scroll down to the item description. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. We never do winner takes all here. The Legend of Yang Chen Mythic and Obsessive Pursuit for a double rare last pack. Yeah, we didn't get a bonus sheet card in that box either, did we? That's no fun. It's a lot of fun. We really enjoy them. We need 5 people to sign up to fill the battle. Once the battle's full, we'll run it. We technically have, I think, up to 2 weeks to fill it, but I imagine it fills today. Worst case, if it doesn't fill today, it should fill up on Thursday. Dang, Kung Fu. That's pretty much as good as you can hope for. 3 Halo foils? That's insane. And then you got the biggest one. I think Urza Saga's the biggest one. Mirror's another huge one. So it definitely seems like you did well there. John's like, can we switch kits, please? I didn't get any. Hey, chat, we got the first person for our final collector battle for the moment. We need 4 more people to sign up with Mayo Man. Ronald's still waiting for it? That's a bummer. Do they have like an estimated delivery date for y'all? Vaxis, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. First pack of the new case. Nice. Gotcha. Do they import those, Ronald? Do you know? Or do they manufacture them over in Belgium? Okay, Vaxis, good luck. Here we go. Looking for 4 more people for our final Avatar Collector battle. If you have Collector Play and Jumpstart packs in stock, if we're sold out of anything, let me know. Hey, John, totally understand. Hope you've enjoyed it. Earthbender Ascension, there's the TLA art card. Foil Scene. Azula, Flame of Ember Island foil. Fang, Roku's Companion extended. Zuko, Firebending Master, foil extended Eternal Mythic. An Obsessive Pursuit. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Brandon up next. Made in the US. Gotcha. So they have to import them in. I would imagine all that's very complicated with all the different countries. And I know most of Europe, or a good portion of Europe's in the EU. Then part of it's not. And like, it's got to be really... Mail over there has to be a nightmare. Unless you send within the country. Okay, so we got 3 Jumpstart. 2 play. We need 3 more. Not that bad. So you don't have like a lot of... I guess if it's within Europe, you probably don't have like a ton of fees. But if it's from outside of Europe, you do. Is that how it works? Gotcha. I was more concerned that there were like a lot of import fees and duties and stuff. That's not too bad. Where's card market based out of in Europe? Okay, so we got 5 play, 3 Jumpstart, and a collector. Germany, got it. Makes sense, kind of central. Is that considered Central Europe? Maybe central for Western Europe? Firebending, burn mana to burn foes. Seems fun. If only we could burn the pull tab. You got a point. Only need 2 more people for the last collector battle. We have Mayo Man, Matthew, and Andrew. Reckless Blaze. Are we supposed to... Oh, I guess we don't. This isn't Master, so there's no... Yep, got it. Only 1 spot left in our last collector battle now. Stefan joining in. Fire Nation Salvagers. Last Jumpstart pack for you. Earth Kingdom, go wide with legendary allies. Or a giant wall. No wall in the pack, though. I wonder if there's a walls pack and you get the Wall of Bossing Say. That'd be pretty sick. Great Divide Guide. And Descendant's Path. On your play packs, Brandon. Good luck. Oh, Grim Squid. I'm so happy we could do that for you. My Scornful Striker. The Crashing Wave. I love it when we hear that we make people's day. It's always a really nice feeling. Firelord Zuko and Agna Kella. We just filled the battle? Let's go. Our collector battle is full. Chat, do we want more battles today? Power the Fearless Elemental Frame. I could do more play or collector. But if not, we can just open packs the rest of the stream too. Queen Honey will not be doing battles tonight. The next time we'll have battles after this afternoon stream will be on Thursday night. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Cat, awfully quiet. I think they said no. They're all battled out. Firelord Zuko. All comes down to this, Brandon. Your collector pack. Good luck. My Scornful Striker foil extended. Elodomri's Call. Pyro Tea Master. Baboon Spirit. And Airbender Ascension with an Appa Swamp. You could just call it the Great Henge if you want. The Great Henge at night. Get these sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we're going to have Tommy and Mayo Man, and then our last battle for now. I'm not a big commander player. My favorite way to play is draft. I will definitely be drafting some Avatar. But I probably will not build a commander deck. Mainly because I'm not good at building decks because there are way too many choices. And I will get paralyzed by the choices. So I just net deck. You're like, oh, that looks good. I'll use that one. My favorite way to play Commander is when someone just hands me a deck and tells me what it does. And then I try to skim through it real quick. I never make the optimal plays, but it feels more like Commander should be, where like people aren't trying to be cutthroat. They're just trying to have fun and play Magic. So that's kind of what I like about that. I also started playing Magic in a time before Commander, so I think that has a lot to do with it too. Like when I started playing back in, I mean, the very first time I played was probably late 90s, early 2000s, and it's a very different game back then. Okay, so we're going to have Tommy and Mayo Man up first. And then our collector battle is going to be Mayo Man, Matthew, Andrew, Stefan, and Kyle. Good luck, everybody. Let me actually get that battle on the schedule, too, so it doesn't look all messed up like that. We don't really have a big Pauper scene around here, so I've never really had a chance to play it. I would probably enjoy it, but without there being like a Pauper scene, it's kind of hard to play Pauper. Tommy, good luck. Collector pack snipe. Foil Tiger Seal field notes. Lita, Mechanical Engineer. White Lotus Tile field notes, Mythic. Let's go. Carnation Sentinels in the last Agni Kai. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It'll quench you. What about you, Jack? What's your favorite way to play? Mayo Man up next with a one-pack snipe. Good luck. We're trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it is free and helps us out a lot. We only need 13 more likes to get to 100. Aang at the Crossroads foil elemental frame. Such a cool looking card with Aang Destined Savior on the back. Rending Volley for your source material. Firebending Student elemental frame. Suki Kiyoshi Captain foil extended. In the Legend of Yang Chen Mythic. Avatar Yang Chen on the back. Pretty fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And now it's time to battle once again. $11 more likes to go. We're getting close, chat. Nice. What do you like about Pauper? Collector battle time. Good luck, everybody. So after this battle, the queue will be empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to open some up for you. We have Avatar, Play, Collector, and Jumpstart packs in stock. Yeah, games being quicker is one of the big things I have personally against Commander. I just don't have time to play a game that could be 30 minutes or 3 hours. Like, it's a pretty big stretch. And honestly, it just depends how the game goes a lot of time. Andrew, Stefan, Matthew, Mayo Man, and Kyle. Here we go. That's the other thing about Commanders. I like to be doing things. Like if I'm sitting around waiting for people to play 10-minute turns, I'm going to be like on my phone or something. And then I'm not going to be engaged because like you kind of have to listen to what's going on so you understand. But at the same time, you can't be having side conversations and be able to effectively get through the game. Good luck, everybody. Interesting, John. Okay, Andrew, you're up first. Good luck. So in the collector battle, each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything they open in those 2 packs. We have the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana values and the lowest total of all their mana values each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. No neons today. We got 1 yesterday. Azula, Cutting Usurper, foil for 5. Intruder Alarm for 3. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Field Notes Mythic for 4. Fire Nation Occupation for 3. And South Pole Voyager for 2. For pack 1 of the box. Earthbender Ascension, foil scene for 3. Treetop Village, foil. Jet, Rebel Leader for 4. Zuko, Firebending Master, foil extended Mythic for 2. And the Mechanist for 3. See what your total is, Andrew. Good luck. How long do pre-releases take? It depends on the number of rounds. Generally, you have like 50 minutes to build your deck. And then 50 minutes per round. A lot of them are 3 rounds. Some of them are longer. It just kind of depends on your LGS. 5, 8, 12. 15, 17, 20, 24, 26, 29, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 17, 21, 24, 29. 29 for Andrew, and we double checked it. Stefan up next. Here we go. Faded Firepower, foil scene Mythic for 3. Lightning Bolt for 1. Very cool art. Xiao the Moonslayer extended for 2. Tectonic Split for 6. And Boiling Rock Rider for 3. On to pack 2 for Stefan. Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern Time for your last chance to get packs to get added to your box before they ship out on Friday, as long as you paid for shipping. My Scornful Striker for 2. Elemental Bond foil for 3. Sandbender Scavengers for 2. Umi, Eclectic Earthbender for 5. And Realm of Ko for 0. The foil Crashing Wave uncommon scene. See what your total is, Stefan. Good luck. 3, 4, 6, 12, 15, 17, 20, 22, 27. So Stefan's going for the low spot. 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 21, 23, 24, 27. 27 for Stefan. Matthew up next. Foil Lion Turtle Field Notes for 3. Bribery for 5. Raven Eagle Field Notes for 3. Nyla for 5. And Xiao for 2. Pack 2. Foil Tiger Seal Field Notes for 1. Sundial of the Infinite for 2. Fang, Roku's Companion for 5. Extended Art. Fiery Confluence for 4. And Suki, Courageous Rescuer for 3. Well, let's see what your total is, Matthew. 3, 8, 11, 16, 18, 19, 21, 26, 33. Dang. 3, 7, 12, 14, 15, 17, 22, 25, 33. 33 for Matthew. Sorry, Andrew. That officially puts you in the middle. Mayo Man up next. So you need 34 or 26. Low Firebending Student for 2. Black Sun Zenith for 2. White Lotus Tile, Field Notes Mythic for 4. Monkey Yatso for 4. And Brandon Shaw for 5. On to pack 2. We've been hitting a lot of White Lotus tiles today. We did not hit that many yesterday. So I feel like everybody's getting pretty lucky today with those. Fire Nation Palace full extended for 0. Cityscape Leveler for 8. Dang. Smeller Bee for 4. Low and Lee for 4. And Faded Firepower Mythic for 3. So let's see what your total is. Awfully quiet today. 2, 4, 8, 12, 17, 25, 29, 33, 36. Dang, man. 3, 7, 11, 19, 24, 28, 32, 34, 36. So taking the high spot away from Matthew with a 36. Stefan still in the low. Kyle, it's all up to you. You need 37 or 26. Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's fine. You're good. Well, Aang at the Crossroads for 5. Judy, Public Servant, Sakshima with 1,000 Faces for 4. Fire Nation Palace for 0. Avatar Roku, Firebender, Mythic for 6. And Fire Nation Drill for 4. Pack 2 for Kyle. Andrew, thanks for the order. Appreciate you. We'll get to you right after this battle. Spirit Water Revival full extended for 3. Teferi's Protection, our first one of the day for 3. Congrats. Swamp Benders for 6. Smeller Bee for 4. And Earthen Ally for 1. Let's see what your total is. Those were some fun packs. Some great bonus sheet cards. 5, 9, 15, 19, 22, 25, 31, 35, 36. Are we tied? I might have counted that one wrong. 1, 5, 11, 14, 17, 21, 27, 31. It is 36. Wow. So your lowest card is going to be Fire Nation Drill, card number 98. I forgot to write if we double checked Mayo Man, but we did double check Kyle, so Kyle's going to get the check mark. Your lowest card is the Fire Nation Drill, card number 98. Mayo Man, if you have 36, you need a card lower than number 98 from the main set. 3, 7, 11, 19, 24, 28, 32, 34, 36. Unfortunately, Mayo Man, your lowest card is Faded Firepower, which is card number 132. So Kyle takes it with the tiebreaker. That was super close. High spot gets the left pack. That goes to Kyle. Right pack goes to Stefan. Stefan, here is your pack. Good luck. Remember, we only count cards from the main set, not the Eternal set, for the tiebreaker. Day of Black Sun, Beastmaster Ascension, off Greatest Earthbender Scene, Tectonic Split, and Ty Lee, Chi Blocker for Stefan's pack. Get these put away. After this, we're opening a couple packs for Andrew, then the queue is open. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you already paid for shipping sometime between this last Tuesday and the end of tonight's stream, you only have to pay once, as long as you don't go over that 9 pack limit or the 500 count box limit, depending on if you paid $6 or $10 for shipping. Hakoda foil extended for Kyle. Volcanic Torrent foil. Momo Friendly Flyer Field Notes. Fire Nation Salvagers. And White Lotus tile again. Hitting so many tiles today. That's crazy. Congrats, Kyle. And we are so close to 100 likes. Thank you for pointing that out, Astral. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, we would appreciate it. If we have people who are interested, we can run another player collector battle, but I'm not going to put one up unless we have at least a couple people that are interested. So if you're interested in a player collector battle, just say the word play or collector, and we'll kind of figure it out from there. Otherwise, we're just going to go with packs for the rest of today. So we'll see how it goes. 7 more likes to go. Andrew, grabbing 2 packs. Good luck, Andrew. No more neons yet. We're hoping soon. Andrew's hoping in one of these 2 packs right here. Of course, we could also hope for the raised foil Aang. That would be absolutely insane. Foil Firebending Student Elemental Frame Clone Legion foil. Firebender Ascension Scene, Nightmares and Daydreams, and the Lion Turtle. How are you doing, Dr. Dumper? Pack 2 for Andrew. Foil Spirit Water Revival Extended Art, Heroic Intervention, My Scornful Striker, Tale of Katara and Toph, and the Great Divide Guide. I think that's going to be a really fun mana dork, but we'll have to wait and see. So with that, chat, we finally have an empty queue. Andrew, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We appreciate you. Thanks for supporting our LGS. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host for this afternoon. Feels really weird to say that, but that's what's going on. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store, and we're doing pre-sales of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You can buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll open them up, and then we'll send the cards to you. You do get all the cards sent to you, not just the rares and mythics. But in order for the cards to be sent, you do have to pay for shipping. Shipping is only for Rip and Ship packs, and it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the website does not ship with Rip and Ship and has separate shipping charges and ship sealed. We've hit 1 Neon Ink yesterday with Queen Honey. Hoping to hit another one today. We do have Avatar collector packs, play packs, and jumpstart packs in stock. Collector packs are $54.99. Play packs are $6.99, and jumpstart packs are also $6.99. We can run more play and collector battles. If we have anybody who's interested, we would just need people to speak up in chat, and then I can see what people are interested in. We can get those added. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help there. We've been doing this for almost 5 years now. The YouTube channel's been around for over 5 years. Been publishing videos for that long, which is crazy. And then I started streaming in, I believe it was February of 2021. So it'll be 5 years coming up here shortly. Casey, thanks for grabbing the pack. Good luck on the 1-pack snipe. We have somebody who would be down for a collector battle. Do we have anybody else who would be interested? I'll probably put one up here in a few minutes if we do have anybody who's interested. We do need 5 people to fill it up. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill today, the next time I stream is on Thursday. So we would continue to fill it up and then run it on Thursday if it doesn't happen today. But I have a feeling if we put one up, we could probably fill it up. So just looking to see who else would be interested in that. Right now we have Desert over in Twitch. Looking to see if anybody else is interested in Twitch or YouTube. Just say something in chat. Casey, good luck. Here we go. You got an Art Card Plains Great Divide Guide Elemental Frame. Sundial of the Infinite. Avatar Aang Scene. That's a really cool one. Really hard to pull too. Aang Master of Elements. Apparently just everything starts with A now. Lion Vulture and Aang's Iceberg. Aang, a lot to learn. Apparently I have a lot to learn too. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Hope you enjoyed those. Sarah, great question. Don't remember. Did you win the battle or did you? I don't think you won the battle. So if you didn't win the battle, you got 5 play packs. Yeah, so you got 5 play packs in the play battle then. And then if you won, you would have got more. Quick draw, I have no clue. I wish I knew. I wish we knew print runs, but nobody knows. So I can't really tell you one way or another. If I did, I would just be guessing. So I would say the vast majority of product that gets opened in the first couple weeks of a set coming out. But I don't know if like 70% gets open, 50% gets opened, if there are a bunch of sealed hoarders, if there are a lot of stores that hold inventory back. There's a lot of factors that I don't have answers to. Thank you, Yaya. Appreciate it. You know what, chat? I'm going to put up one more play battle and one more collector battle, and we'll try to get those going today. Let me take care of that. So we're going to have one more play and one more collector battle. We need 5 people to fill each of them up. I will let you know as soon as they're ready to go. We do have play, jumpstart, and collector packs if anybody would like those as well. We're not sold out of anything yet. They're grabbing some packs. Nice. Just doing the inventory adjustments to get one more play and collector battle going for this afternoon stream. Like I said, Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. I'm going to do my best to try to get all of our inventory back in stock for tonight. No guarantees because it's a lot of work. But if I have time, I'm going to try to get that done. So hopefully tonight on the stream, we'll have Avatar packs and all of our other packs available as well too. So if you want to get something other than Avatar put in your box before it ships out on Friday, hopefully you'll have that option tonight. So we'll see. It'll take some work, but I'll see if I can get it done after this stream. Okay, chat. So we have one more play and one more collector battle available now in inventory. If you'd like to sign up, there's only one available, and you can only have 1 slot per battle. So only get 1 play and 1 collector battle, please. We'll try to fill those up before the stream ends this afternoon. But here we go. We have Sarah getting 4 play packs to round out that 9-pack shipping. So chat, if you bought the 9-pack shipping, but you bought less than 9 packs anytime between this past Tuesday and the end of tonight's stream, you could get up to 9 packs total without paying for shipping again. We automatically combine all your orders and ship them out together. Good luck, Sarah. Let's see if we can find you one of those Scene Ascension cards. So if you want to sign up for battle, they're at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Bossing Say. Glider Kids. I remember that part of the show. Pack 2 for Sarah. Low and Lee, Twin Tutors. Appa, Steadfast Guardian Mythic. That's pretty cool. Wartime Protesters for double rare pack. Yep. Iguana Parrot. Some of these creatures, y'all, they're crazy. The Legend of Kuruk Mythic. Avatar Kuruk on the back. 1 pack left. It'll quench you. We got our first person signed up for the play battle and our first person signed up for the collector battle. We need 4 more for each. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. The Boulder, Ready to Rumble. Sorry we didn't get you one of the Scene Ascension cards, Sarah, but we did try. We got these sleeved up for you. Hope you did enjoy your pulls. Oh no, we broke the sleeve. Time to get another one. Yeah, that Appa was pretty sick. Some other fun cards as well. Okay, so Andrew's in the collector battle. Sean is in the play battle. We need 4 more for each of those. I'm pretty sure this is going to be our final battle of the day. I don't think we're going to have any more after this. So if you do want to hop in and battle, it's your last chance before these cards ship on Friday. And then we will have play, collector, and jumpstart packs available for the rest of this stream as well. Queue's empty, despite the fact that I have not hidden Sarah's name yet. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you would be up next. There we go. Got it taken care of. We are a brick and mortar game store, like I said. Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. We've been doing this for almost 5 years, so we've been over 250,000 packs. Pretty crazy. But more importantly, chat, we're at 98 likes, and we only need 2 more likes to hit the yeehaw button. Who can help us get there? All you got to do is gently tap that thumbs up button. You can also kapow it if you're a Spider-Man fan. I don't know what avatar word we'd use. I don't feel like you yip the like button. But maybe. 1 more like to go, then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Thank you, chat. We got there. Hello, Mark Kyle. How are you? Bend the like button? Maybe. 101 likes. Thank you, chat. So here's where we're at right now. If you're just joining us, welcome. We have Avatar Collector Play and Jumpstart packs available for sale. We also have Avatar Collector and Play battles. We have 1 battle left for each of those for the now till the end of the stream this afternoon. We need 4 more people for the play battle and 4 more people for the collector battle. Click bending. That might work. Andrew getting 3 collector packs. Good luck, Andrew. See what you get. Foil Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, Extended Mythic, Standstill Foil, that's sick. Abandoned Air Temple, Avatar Roku Firebender Foil Mythic, and Azula Cunning Usurper. Ooh, Foil Field Notes Lion Turtle. I feel like this creature is so massive in Avatar that it would be bigger than a 3/6, but it is not. Black Sun Zenith, Beifong's Bounty Hunters, Jet Rebel Leader, and Spirit Water Revival. I mean, when you think about it, Bosco the bear is only is a 4/4. The Lion Turtle's only a 3/6. Last pack, Andrew. Good luck. Foil Extended Fire Nation Palace Fabled Passage bonus sheet. Airbender Ascension Extended, Chakra Meditation Foil Extended, Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. We do have Play, Jumpstart, and Collector packs in stock. We also have the Play and Collector Battle, our last one of the evening. So, like, it was really weird, but the Lion Turtle was that island that Aang was on that took him to wherever he needed to go for the thing. I don't remember. I don't think anybody would be angry if you said you'd never seen the show. I'd never seen it prior to them saying they were making a Magic set, and then I watched the whole show, and it was actually really good. It's only 61 episodes, and they're pretty quick, so it's a really easy watch. And I mean, half the time is watching, here's what happens in the last episode, I feel like. That's how most of those animated cartoons are. How have you been doing, Sfeel? Good to see you. Hey, chat, help us out. Sarah's trying to decide what to have for dinner. What type of food should Sarah get for dinner? And why is it not Taco Bell? There were only 3 seasons of Avatar. Bill, thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. Eric, it's not in the cards right now to ship internationally. Chick-fil-A, that sounds really good. Make a poll. We have a poll. We still need to pull a Neon Ink this afternoon, chat, but we got to open more collector packs to Neon Ink, so we'll see how that goes. We do have battles. If anybody's just joining us, we need 4 more for a play battle, 4 more for collector battles. Is the last battle we're going to have today. So if you want to hop in, this is your chance. We also have play packs, jumpstart packs, and collector packs for Avatar: The Last Airbender. We pulled the Neon yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Sfeel. I hope you're feeling better. You get a Baja Blast pie for dinner. I guess so. She said that's a thing. I think it's a Taco Bell thing, so. Probably loaded with sugar, more sugar, and a little bit of caffeine. That does not sound fun, Sfeel. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're home now. That's the good news. Teriyaki chicken. That sounds good too. Appreciate everybody hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Definitely helping support the stream. Thank you so much. That looks like the ocean in a pie. I don't think that's natural. They did nothing? Are you feeling better? That's frustrating. So here's what's going on in the next few days, chat. Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. She'll have packs. We are going to get the rest of our packs in stock for tonight's stream. I'm going to try to at least. We'll get all of our non-Avatar packs back in stock. If you want to grab some non-Avatar packs, that'll be at 8:30 Eastern. Yes, we pulled one yesterday. Queen Honey pulled Katara, the blue one. But we've not pulled any yet today. So that's rough. Sorry, Sfeel. So tonight is the last night. This afternoon right now when I'm streaming, plus tonight are the last 2 times that you can add anything to your box. That'll go out on Friday the 14th as long as you paid for shipping. Reminder that shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're brand new and ordered for the first time in Avatar these last couple days, do me a huge favor. Please double check and make sure that your order confirmation email is either a $6 or a $10 amount on the shipping line on at least one of your orders. It only has to be one of your orders, so we will combine all your orders and ship them together. But if they all say $0, if you scroll to the bottom, it'll have a shipping method in the email. It'll say rip and hold. That means we're holding your cards at the store. 1, so you can come pick them up in store because you don't have to pay shipping for that. Or 2, we hold them so you can buy cards across multiple weeks and only pay for shipping once. That way you don't have to pay for shipping every single week. Everything from today's stream and tonight's stream and yesterday's stream through past Tuesday stream or ship on the 14th. That is correct, Sarah. We can combine all your orders across multiple weeks and ship them out when you eventually pay for shipping. That way you only pay shipping once. You can fill up a 500 count box if you want. And then the other option is you can use that if you already paid for shipping. That way you don't have to pay for shipping again. So definitely some options there. But if you just selected it because you thought it sounded cool, your cards are going to be held at the store until you pay for shipping. So please double check that, especially if you are new to the stream. So like I said, we do have collector packs, play packs, and jumpstart packs of Avatar. Collector packs are $54.99. Jumpstart and play packs are $6.99. If you've never joined a battle before, here's how they work. We have 2 battles left. We have the collector battle and the play battle. They both need 4 more people to fill up. The collector battle costs $131.99, and for that price, you automatically, no matter what, get 2 collector packs worth of cards that you get to keep. We open those 2 collector packs. We add up the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value and the lowest total mana value out of the 5 battlers will each get 1 additional Avatar: The Last Airbender collector pack that we open up for you. In the event of a tie, we do look at the tiebreakers. Yes, we have no orders to open right now, so if you want to grab something, feel free. If not, totally cool too. For tiebreakers, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set only. I didn't come up with battles. Other people have been doing them before me. I just kind of put my own little spin on it. So it's definitely not like my thing solely by itself. Other people have been doing it before on YouTube and Facebook and other places before me. So the lowest collector number from your rares and mythics from the main set will win the tiebreaker. For the play battle, it's very similar. All battles have 5 people in them, if I didn't say that. Except it's $41.99, and you get 5 avatar play packs no matter what that you get to keep. The person with the highest mana value of all your rares and mythics gets 3 additional play packs. The person with the lowest total mana value gets 2 additional play packs. Riftbound is a game. We might have some in stock in store, but we only open Magic on the channel. So, and right now we're only opening Avatar until this stream's over. So if anybody wants to grab packs or hop into battle, hey, look, a collector box. That'll be fun. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. And if you want to hop into battle, we'd love to have you in the battle. Good luck on your box. If for whatever reason the battles don't fill up, we will fill them up and run them on Thursday night. Thursday night's the next night I stream, and I'm the only one who does battles. Neon green would be sick. Nice, we just got another battle. Let me see which one it was. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle now. I'm trying to think what I would have. Probably would get Chick-fil-A. The 030 wall. We will try to find it for you. Hello, Boomy Unleashed, Elemental Mythic, Insurrection, Earth-Shaped Scene, Iroh, Dragon of the West, and Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. My Chick-fil-A go-to, very basic. I just get the nuggets and fries. Dakota, Selfless Commander. Why not mess? Or why mess with something that's not broken? Sunbaked Canyon. Dozen's Comet, getting the Battle Pose non-foil mythic. That's sick. Desperate Plea foil extended in the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. What about you, Sarah? Foil Bossing Say extended. Force of Negation. Let's go. Diligent Zookeeper. Monkey Yatso foil extended, and Toph, the first metal bender. Been a fun start to your box. Spicy Southwest chicken salad. Sounds good. How spicy is it though? Some Italian pasta. Nice. Legend of Kuruk. Foil borderless mythic with Avatar Kuruk on the back. Blasphemous Act. Suki Kiyoshi Captain. Fire Nation Salvagers. And Diligent Zookeeper. Combustion Technique. Foil Scene uncommon. Grilled chicken and a side salad with half sweet, half unsweet tea. My wife likes the half and half tea. I'm not a tea drinker. Well, Earth King's Lieutenant, Extended Art, Stand Still Non-Foil, Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame, Aang Airbending Master, and Aang Swift Savior for double Aang pack. Last pack on the right side for Charles. Yeah, a lot of people live on tea. It's just, I did not grow up on it. Realm of Ko foil extended. Ooh, foil Coma, the Monstrous Serpent. That's sick. Cosmos Serpent. Day of Black Sun, Crystalline Armor Foil Extended, and Appa, Steadfast Guardian Mythic. Okay, so that is the right side of your box. We're going to get these sleeved up, and then we'll open the left side. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can get packs right after Charles. We do still have a limited number of collector packs left for this afternoon. We still have play and jumpstart packs, and then we do have our collector and play battle as well. We only need 3 more people for our collector battle and 4 more people for our play battle. Well, Zuko Conflicted Scene, Azula, Flame of Ember Island, Desperate Plea Extended, Blue Spirit, and Firelord Zuko. We're going to have to make a Desperate Plea for the 0-30 wall we're looking for here for Charles. No. Winry got some heals. Well, Earth King, Clone Legion, Crystalline Armor, Descendant's Path, and Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Foil Fire Nation Drill Field Notes, Poma Non-Foil, Iroh Dragon of the West, Waterbender's Restoration, and Yue, the Moon Spirit, with Daily Agents Foil Scene. 3 packs left for Charles. Charles, good luck. We're still looking for that 0-30 wall. The walls of Ba Sing Se. There's no war in Ba Sing Se either, by the way. Come on, wall. Secret Tunnel. Dig you under the wall. Imprisoned in the Moon foil. Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender Extended Mythic. Overwhelming Victory, Avatar Destiny, and Pipsqueak. 2 packs left. Off, Hard-Headed Teacher. Brought Back Foil. Avatar Destiny, Battle Pose, sick. Azula, Ruthless Firebender Mythic, and Earth King's Lieutenant. It all comes down to the last pack, Charles. Good luck. Battle postcards are pretty sweet. Well, Ko, the Face Stealer, Field Notes Mythic, Imprisoned in the Moon Non-Foil, Hakoda Extended, Seismic Tutelage, and Day of Black Sun. I'm sorry, we tried. We did not get the wall. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I do hope you found a bunch of cards you were looking for, even though we didn't hit the wall. Get those put away. Hey chat, the queue is now empty if anybody else would like to grab some packs. I'm sorry, Charles, we tried. Okay, so right now we have Phillip and Andrew in a collector battle. We need 3 more people for that. And we have Sean in a play battle. We need 4 more people for that. And then as far as packs go for today's stream, let me tell you what we have left for the moment. Looks like we have 26 collector packs, a little under 2 play boxes, and plenty of jumpstart packs left for the stream. But the collector and play are running low. We do have those battles, like I said, and that'll be it for this stream. What we have in stock will be all that we open up. Probably hang out for about another hour or so. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we'll be here. But then Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. We'll have all of our other packs back in stock in addition to more Avatar. So if anybody has any questions, please let us know. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host for today. I'm the founder of the stream. Been streaming for almost 5 years now. We've opened over 250,000 packs, and we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If anybody would like to buy packs, just getting packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you want to join one of our fun battles, You can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. They're both pinned to the top of chat. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All avatar packs are pre-sales, and they will start shipping on pre-release day, November 14th. There will be a stream on Black Friday. I do not know. I know we're going to be running something this holiday season. I know we do something called the 12 Days of Moonshot, like the 12 days before Christmas. And one of those days there is a stream day. We'll be doing something that day. And then I imagine we'll probably have something going on like Black Friday weekend, but I don't know if it's going to be on Black Friday or on Small Business Saturday or on Cyber Monday. But it'll be somewhere in that ballpark. So not sure what it's going to be. It's just going to depend on what inventory we can get. As you all know, inventory is very hard to come by these days. We only get like one batch of shipments from distribution pretty much these days, and then the set's sold out for like 6 months before they reprint the play packs again. So the only stuff we can really run specials on are stuff we can get from distribution. So I can't believe it though. Like, we have like 2 weeks and 2 days till Thanksgiving. That is absolutely insane. I thought it was still 3 weeks away. I just looked at the calendar, and it's just mind-blowing how quick the time is going this year. What do y'all do for Thanksgiving every year? This year we're going to our in-laws, so I will not be here for Thanksgiving. I know a lot of people have traditions and where they travel and all that stuff. Nobody does anything. Got it. A roasted chicken, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. See, something like that actually sounds relaxing. Like, Thanksgiving is such a stressful day, I feel like. I mean, I don't have to cook, thankfully, but I can just feel the stress in the air between whoever has to cook and then, like, all the family members being around. And it's a thing, but it's just interesting to me. Like, it feels like it should be like a relaxing holiday, but it always seems like high stress to me. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I have a bad read of the room. Or maybe it's just my family. I feel like it's every family, though. I don't feel like it's just mine. Just order food out. That does sound good, too. I'm not going to lie. It's funny. I was ordering from this Chinese food place that I like here. And they display very prominently on their website, open Thanksgiving, closed Black Friday. I was like, well, they know who orders on Thanksgiving, so. It's usually the family. I just like, I don't know. I'm not a cook, so I'm not very talented at making sure everything gets done at the same time. But it just seems stressful to me. Yeah, like, I was kind of trying to determine, like, when the holidays didn't really feel like the holidays for me anymore. And I think it was when, like, I no longer got school breaks. So now that, like, I get a day off for Thanksgiving or Christmas, it just doesn't feel the same. Lucas, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoy it. That means we have 25 packs left, I think, collector packs for today's stream. We will have more for tonight. So there's one pack left in the current box after Lucas. Then we do only need 3 more people to get that avatar collector battle going. So if anybody's interested, there might be 3 people in chat that are like, I don't want to sign up unless everybody else is ready. Maybe there are 3 people that all want to sign up at the same time. Firelord Azula scene. That is so cool. Fairies Protection. Let's go. Phoenix Fleet Airship. Field Notes Mythic. Tectonic Split Foil Extended. And Momo. Friendly Flyer. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was a really fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it, Lucas. That does sound easy, Nate. Okay, the queue's empty once again. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle, 4 more people for the play battle. If you're in chat and you're just wanting more people to sign up for the battle before you sign up, let us know that you're interested. That way we can not have everybody wondering when it's going to fill up. If it doesn't fill up today for whatever reason, we will fill them up on Thursday when I stream next, and we'll run them on Thursday, and then they'll ship out the following week. So if anybody has any questions, always happy to answer those as well. Whether you have questions about Magic, the stream, our store, YouTube, Twitch, the meaning of life. 42, by the way. Phil, I am doing well. How are you doing? We'll need 3 more people to get your collector battle going. We're trying to get it going. Appreciate you signing up. Do appreciate everybody who got us to 100 likes today. We're at 104 now. I don't think we're going to get to 200, but we could try. Took the day off work. That's awesome. You don't have to share, but if you don't mind, what do you do for work? I always find that interesting to see what people do for work. We do have the play and jumpstart packs for $6.99 and the collector packs for $54.99 if anybody's interested. Ooh, Vaxis getting 2 and 2. Getting first pack and last pack magic of the old and new collector box. No, the Rip and Chip name is not branded. The whole industry is called Rip and Chip. So ours is like Rip and Chip by Moonshot. So like that's our spin on it. But no, there are other companies that use similar names. Oh, that's cool, Phil. Repairing stuff is much better than just throwing it away and replacing it. A lot of work, Astral. I streamed for a year and a half before I partnered up with Moonshot. And over that year and a half, I streamed to like nobody for at least a couple months. That's a lot of labor to pay somebody to stream to nobody as they build a channel. Ooh, better pay and benefits? That sounds great. Rob grabbing some packs too. Thank you, Rob. We'll get to your order right after Vaxis. Here we go. Good luck, Vaxis. Play packs first. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope rare. Since you're repairing stuff, I assume you have to travel a fair amount, either locally or maybe not locally. Avatar Destiny. I know my uncle was a repair technician for printers and copiers for Xerox for a while. And then he owned a company that did that, which was pretty wild. He had a lot of local travel. Well, Day of Black Sun extended. Mirrorwing Dragon. Azula Cunning Usurper Scene. Fire Nation Occupation Foil Rare. And my Scornful Striker. That's rough, buddy. Last pack for Vaxis. Dang, Phil, that's a lot of work. Health insurance is insane. Ko the Face Stealer, Field Notes Mythic. 3 Dreams. Last Agni Kai Scene, that's sick. Avatar Kyoshi. Full Extended Mythic Earthbender and Avatar's Wrath. Full Combustion Technique Scene as well. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Vaxis. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Dang, 220 locations? Are you the only technician for your region? That's insane. Rob up next, getting 12 play and a collector. Dang. That must keep you busy, Phil. That or you repair some very reliable machines. See how many this is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 12. And 1. We do only need 3 more people for our collector battle or 4 more people for our play battle. They are the last battles we have available today, so there's no risk of you signing up and accidentally getting put in a different battle. Great Divide Guide, getting an elemental frame there. Well, glad you got a day off. That's pretty awesome. Day of Black Sun full rare and Redirect Lightning rare with Hakoda for a triple rare pack. Let's go. Momo, Friendly Flyer. The Cave of Two Lovers. I remember there was like a thing around that, but I don't remember the episode. We do still have a limited number of packs left for the afternoon stream. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop rare. We have a little less than 2 collector boxes plus that collector battle. And we're probably down to like a box and a half of play packs left. Was it the Secret Tunnel one? I must not have paid a lot of attention during that episode. Boomy Unleashed Mythic. In Bribery, we got a bonus sheet card. Let's go. Queen Honey pulled a Neon Ink yesterday. We've not pulled one yet today. Hakoda Selfless Commander. Brandon Shaw rare. It should be on VOD on Twitch. It's also on our YouTube stream. Foggy Swamp Visions rare. And Suki of the Kyoshi Warriors. Captain Sisei, we got a double bonus sheet box. Very nice. We've seen up to 3 in a box before. Also seen plenty with 0, so it's really very hit or miss. Toph, the first Metal Bender. Keen Combustion Technique uncommon. Probably edit that for a short for tomorrow. Great Divide Guide rare. And Aang's Iceberg for double rare pack. No, the costume change were a lot more common than that. Astral. They were a lot more common than that. Dozen's Comet. Fun Mythic. We pulled like a bunch of costume changes on the first and second day. Only pulled 1 Neon Ink. Appa, Steadfast Guardian, Field Notes Mythic, and Sokka Bold Boomerang are very nice. We've opened over 50 collector boxes. I'm not sure on the total count. Wan Shi Tong, Librarian, Great Mythic, and Boiling Rock Rider. We're down to your 2 collector packs, Rob. Good luck. Or sorry, 1 collector pack. I don't know why I thought 2. That's awesome. Full Qatar, the Fearless Scene, Visions of Beyond, the Blue Spirit Extended, Overwhelming Victory foil rare, and Boomy Unleashed Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Rob. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. A lot of cool cards in there. So like I said, Queen Honey streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. She'll have more Avatar, Collector, Play, and Jumpstart packs, as well as all of our other packs back in stock for this evening. Thank you very much. The queue is empty if anybody would like to grab packs. We'd love to fire those last 2 battles if anybody's interested. We need 3 more for a Collector battle, 4 more for a Play battle. Probably going to be wrapping it up here shortly if we don't get some more orders in. We'll give it till 4:30 at this point Eastern time, so we got about 13 minutes. Definitely going to try to get these battles to fire. I will stream if we get orders in, like in a regular pace. I'll keep streaming for a while today. Happy to stick around, but if we don't get any orders, we're probably going to call it at 4:30 Eastern time. For any battles that do not fill today, I'll be streaming again Thursday night. We will try to fill those battles up Thursday night. I would imagine a night stream is going to be a lot more popular with battles, so if they don't fire tonight, I imagine Thursday night we'll have no problem getting those going. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Cody Does Weather, thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day. But if you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your OpenShip host for this afternoon. I stream normally Monday and Thursday evenings at 8:30 Eastern time. But if anybody wants to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have Collector, Play, and Jumpstart packs. Collector packs are $54.99. Play and Jumpstart are $6.99 each. Battles, great question. So we have 2 battles. We have a Collector battle and a Play battle. The Collector battle, there are 5 people in each battle, no matter what. In the Collector battle, you get to keep 2 Avatar Collector packs, no matter what. We open them up and count the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total mana value of rares and mythics and lowest total mana value of rares and mythics each get an additional Collector pack. We need 3 more people to fill that battle up. It's $131.99. And then the Play battle is very similar, except each person gets 5 Play booster packs. Person with the highest mana value total gets 3 additional Play packs. Lowest mana value gets 2 additional Play packs. We need 4 more people to fill that one up. And it is $41.99 per person. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. And in the event of a tie, we do have tiebreakers. So we have the lowest, what's the word I'm thinking of? Collector number of the main set rares and mythics is the tiebreaker. Whoever has the lowest. So we do have those 2 battles. If anybody wants to join, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can get Play, Collector, and Jumpstart packs of Avatar. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. And then Queen Honey will be back at 8:30 tonight Eastern time. She'll be streaming up until 2 a.m. If we're busy. And she does not do battles, but she'll be opening up whatever packs you would like to purchase from our stream inventory. So, got about 10 minutes left if anybody wants to grab some packs. If not, totally cool too. We're not a high pressure stream. We're just letting everybody know because people hop in and out of chat all the time. So definitely appreciate all the support today. It's been a lot of fun. Have looks like 22 collector packs plus that collector battle left that we could open on this stream today. And then we have about 39 play packs plus the play battle that we can run on today's stream. Plus, we have plenty of Jumpstart packs as well. And Sarah just dropped the link in chat for the battle. Thanks, Moonbot and Sarah. Appreciate you. And Astral did too. Apparently, I missed that. Thanks, Astral. If anybody has any questions about anything Magic, Life, Avatar, all that stuff, let us know. We'd be happy to help. I'm going to take this opportunity to hydrate. So what's everybody doing for the rest of the day in this week? What are people excited about for the next few weeks? Thanksgiving coming up. Christmas here before you know it. Yeah, the set's great. I love it. Very flavorful, especially if you've seen the show. If you haven't seen the show, obviously it's harder to understand that. And I do think Final Fantasy has a wider audience than probably Final Fantasy has a wider audience than Avatar did. So head to your LGS. Nice. It's your birthday this weekend. Happy early birthday. Hope you enjoy your 25th. That's the birthday everybody wants to be, right? 25? Yeah, but I mean, Final Fantasy has 16 games, like a huge, crazy following. Like, you kind of figure it's going to be bigger, right? So chat, if we could get 3 more people for that collector battle or 4 more people for the play battle, we will run it this afternoon. Otherwise, we will try to fill it up and run it Thursday night. Looks like we just got another person for a battle, maybe? Nope. Just the email. Hobbit set's going to be really cool. Guess we did not get an order, and I thought we did, but we didn't. If anybody would like to place an order, we got about 7 minutes left. If we don't get any orders in before then, we're going to call the stream. But Queen Honey will be back 8:30 Eastern tonight to open up all sorts of fun packs for y'all. If you have any questions, let us know. I'll help you out before we get out of here. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy's huge. It's really kind of crazy. So definitely can't dismiss that, that's for sure. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle. If you sign up, then we only need 2. When we get down to like 1 or 2 people left, people tend to sign up real quick. So if you are planning on signing up, let us know. And we can see if we can get 2 other people who would be interested. I'm happy to stick around as long as we need today. I'm just not going to stick around all afternoon if like we're not opening any orders for like every 15 or 20 minutes. So we only need 3 more people for the collector battle, y'all. That's it. Then we can get that running, see what's in the box. Try to hit that 1 neon ink before the stream's over. Chocobo bundles do look pretty cool. I just wish they weren't so expensive. It's absolutely crazy. So Andrew and Phillip are looking for 3 other battlers for the collector battle. Do we have anybody that's interested? If not, no pressure at all. But if you are interested, let us know. What's in the box? What's in the box? The world may never know. Or it might. We can find out later. Oh, Phil, that's awesome. That's awesome, Astral. What singles are you picking up? Ooh, chat, we only need 2 more people for the collector battle. Let's get this thing fired. Jason, Phillip, and Andrew in the battle. Only need 2 more. Who are our last 2 people hopping in chat that have just joined us that want to join a collector battle? To join Andrew, Phillip, and Jason. If we get another person, then we only need 1 more. Again, you get 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each get an additional collector pack for winning. Oh, we got 4 people. We only need 1 more. Rob hopping in. 1 spot left. There's not another battle after this. Whoever gets the last spot gets it. There are no extra battle spots left. Now that we only have one spot left, I feel pretty confident we can fill this thing up today. I would love to also fill up the play battle for Sean if anybody's interested in that. Oh, that's cool, Jason. It is such a cool set. How are you doing, Sean? Everything going well for you? I'm really hopeful we can fill both these battles up. But we have one spot left in the collector, 4 spots left in the play. We also have collector play and jumpstart packs if anybody just wants to grab packs and doesn't want to do a battle. I'm happy to stick around if we have packs to open up. Glad to hear it. Sean, was that battle the only thing you've gotten this week? I saw you paid for shipping on it. Just want to make sure we're not going to be holding up other cards if we don't get that battle full for you today. One spot left to join Andrew, Phillip, Jason, and Rob in our final collector battle of the day. I counted yours, Jason. You are in there with Andrew, Phillip, and Rob. It's only one spot per person, so we got to get one more 5th and final person in the collector battle to get it to run. But we are oh so close. I think we'll hang around and try to get this collector battle to fill, because I think we could get it done. No, I don't promise anything's going to be in these boxes. They're crazy hard to figure out what you're going to get, but there will be magic cards, that I can promise you. If there's not, we'll get it corrected. But that's about all I can promise. 12 Avatar Collector packs and the cards inside the packs. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened to that first edition base set Pokemon box. What was it, Logan Paul, I think? Or who was that? I remember when that happened. We've done it before, Astral. It's been pretty wild. We've hit like Dragon Scale fetches in battles. We've hit Neon Ink Chocobos in battles. It's been crazy. Yeah, the Raised Foil Aang. It's a pretty sick looking card. I hope we finally get to see one in person one of these days, but we'll have to wait and see. Well, chat, it's 4:30. I said we'd hang around until 4:30, but we only have one. Oh, there it goes. Terry, thank you. We just filled the battle, chat. So we'll get this Avatar Collector battle going. If we don't have any orders by the time the battle's over, we'll call it a stream. Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. If we do get any orders in, I'm happy to stick around and open them up. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you want to join Sean in our play battle, you could do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But now we get to find out what's in the box. Good luck, everybody. We have Terry, Rob, Jason, Phillip, and Andrew. Appreciate you all hanging around and getting that battle in today. I hope you all have fun. I think battles are a lot of fun. Hopefully y'all do too. And then after that, we're going to have Brian grabbing some packs. Let me officially put the battle on the schedule so everybody knows it's there. After this battle, chat, we only have 21 collector packs left for this afternoon. And that is the end of a master case, so we'll see what comes to that. Good luck to everybody. We're going to start with Andrew, Jason, Rob, Harry. And Phillip has to wait all the way to the end. Good luck, everybody. Brian grabbing some packs after this. You can get some packs after Brian if you'd like. Neon would be sick. They are insanely hard to pull, though, as we have found out. Oh, that's awesome, Jason. That's so cool. 1, thank you for watching, and 2, thank you for telling us. It really does mean a lot. Okay, here we go, Andrew. Here we get Foil, Bossing Save for 0. Mirrorwing Dragon for 5. Agna Kella for 0. Master's Guidance for 3. And Zuko Conflicted for 2. After this stream's over, I will put the avatar packs up for sale for tonight. And then as soon as I'm able to, I'll put up the rest of our inventory that's for sale for tonight as well. So if you want to grab packs for tonight's stream, it'll start at 8:30 with Queen Honey. Secret Tunnel Foil Extended. Heroic Intervention for 2. Suki, Courageous Rescuer for 3. Allied Teamwork for 3. Nang's Iceberg for 3. So let's see what your total is, Andrew. We have 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 21. Blackjack for Andrew. We'll see if it holds up. Jason up next. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help with those as well. Feel free to drop them in chat or email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Earth King's Lieutenant for 2. 3 Dreams Foil for 5. Boiling Rock Rider for 3. Fire Nation Archers for 4. And Bossing Save for 0. So we are at 14 in pack 1. Hey, J-Lou, how are you? Hit a lot of really cool cards, but no Neon Inks Erased foils yet. Off, Hard-Headed Teacher foil for 4. Visions of Beyond foil for 1. Might be one of the first times I've seen that in foil. Avatar, Aang, let's go. Scene Mythic for 4. That is epic. Iroh, Dragon of the West, foil extended for 4. And Redirect Lightning for 1. How are you doing today, J-Lou? We're getting toward the end of the stream today for the afternoon, but Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. If anybody would like to grab packs, though, we'd be happy to open them up this afternoon. I think Jason's a little bit behind. Oh, Jason caught up maybe. 2, 7, 10, 14, 18, 19, 23, 27, 28, 1, 5, 9, 10, 14, 18, 21, 26, 28 for Jason. So Jason's going for the high spot with 28. Rob up next. Good luck, Rob. Hey, Zurin, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Well, Realm of Ko, Extended Art for 0. Lifelong Friendship, Eldamri's Call for 2. Zuko Conflicted, Scene for 2. Crystalline Armor for 4. And Sandbender Scavengers for 2. So we're at 10 after pack 1. Pack 2. It's been a really fun set. South Pole Voyager foil extended for 2. Insurrection for 8. Dang, that's huge. Op of the Vigilant for 7. Also huge. Queen La, Moon and Ocean for 4. And Sokka, Bold Boomeranger for 2. Definitely not like super insane Final Fantasy level hype, but definitely a lot stronger than Spider-Man hype, if that makes sense. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 27, 31, 33. So Rob going for the high spot with 33. Terry up next. Sorry, Jason, that does put you in the middle. Thank you, everybody that hopped in this battle for making it happen. We appreciate you all. Foil Waterbender Ascension Scene for 2. Sunbaked Canyon foil for 0. Desperate Plea for 2 for Terry. Jet Rebel Leader for 4. And the Legend of Yang Chen Mythic Flip Saga for 5. On to pack 2. So we're at 8, 13. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. You get 2 streams for your birthday. One today with me and one tonight with Queen Honey. Legend of Kuruk Flip Borderless Mythic for 4. Force of Negation. Let's go for 3. Non-foil for Terry. Jasmine Dragon T-Shot for 0. Aang Airbending Master Mythic for 5. And Earthbender Ascension for 3. That was a cool pack. So 2, 4, 8, 13, 17, 20, 25, 28. It puts you right in the middle. But you got some great cards. Congrats on those. Phillip, last but not least. After this, Brian's going to get some packs opened up. If anybody else wants packs opened up, we'd be happy to open them. But we are getting close to wrapping up this stream unless we get some orders in. We only have about 21 collector packs left in this collector master case. Wartime Protesters for 4. Blasphemous Act for 9. Dang. Avatar Kyoshi for 8. Wow, Phillip, that's a ton of mana. Crystalline Armor for 4 and Firebending Student for 2. We have not pulled a Neon Ink out of this master case yet. Not saying they're guaranteed, because they definitely do not feel like they're guaranteed. They are very, 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 very hard pulls. Phillip, good luck. Full Earth King for 4. Elemental Frame. Lita for 3. Iroh Dragon of the West for 4. Tale of Katar and Toph will extended for 3. And Wan Shi Tong Librarian for 2. Very fun card. Let's see what your total is. Very sad Bastion of Remembrance as well in there. Well, I hope you enjoy Olive Garden. Okay, so 4, 13, 21, 25, 27, 31, 34, 38, 41, 43. Dang, Phillip. Sorry, Rob. That definitely puts you in the middle, even if I messed up by 1 or 2. Phillip, congrats on the high spot. Andrew, congrats on the low spot. High spot gets the left pack, so that goes to Phillip. Right pack goes to the low spot for Andrew. We open the low spot first. Andrew, here you go. Starting with Foil, Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes, Rending Volley, Storm of Memories, Nyla, and Agna Kella. One last pack in the box for Phillip. Then we have Brian's packs after that. $38. Did I severely miscount something? 2, 5, 9, 12, 16, 18, 22, 30, 39, 43. It's a lot. Phillip, here we go. Good luck. Last pack of the box. Walls of Bossing Save. Foil Field Notes Mythic. That's 6. Stand Still. Iroh, Grand Lotus, Duelist Heritage, and Azula, Cunning Usurper. Get those put away for you, Phillip. Thanks for grabbing packs in the battle. That was really cool. Appreciate everybody battling. If anybody wants to get one final battle, and we do have that play battle available, we need 4 people to fill it up to join Sean. Sean, if it doesn't fill today, we'll run it Thursday evening. I'm sure it'll fill then. Sven, a lot. We've pulled 1 Neon Ink out of well over 50 boxes. No Raised Angs. I think the Raised Angs are probably going to be like in Soulstone territory, as long as the Avatar fans want them that badly. And the Neon Inks might be in Chocobo territory if people want them that badly. Just depends on both supply and demand, both of which we do not know right now. Nice, Phil. Love to hear it. Okay, Brian, this might be our last order of the afternoon. Remember, Queen Honey will be streaming at 8:30 Eastern tonight. After the stream, I'll put inventory up for her stream. It will include all of our Avatar packs, more Avatar collectors, play, and jumpstart packs as well. Okay, so we have 6 play and 1 collector. Good luck, Brian. Really appreciate all the support this afternoon from everybody who got us to 100 likes, everybody who lurked in stream, everybody who bought packs, everybody who chatted. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for joining this awesome community. And at the Crossroads, one of the most positive Magic communities on the internet, which is saying a lot. Protein, if there are only like 20 or 50 of them and 100 people want them, they're going to be expensive. Earth and Ally. I haven't heard of anybody pulling one. Glad you enjoyed them, Jason. Raven Eagle Rare. Fire Nation Drill, Field Notes Rare. Heartless Act, so sad. Last 2 packs for Brian. Aang Swift Savior. Play packs, that is. Last play pack. Ben did, yes. It only takes 1 pack. You just got to have the right one. Realm of Co-Rare. Okay, here we go. Your collector pack. Brian, good luck. Yeah, but they're both still in the same rarity, right? Less than 1%. They're both less than 1%. Elemental Teachings Foil Extended, Shattering Spree, Ko the Face Stealer, Field Notes Mythic, Seismic Tutelage, and Firelord Azula. Gonna get these put away for Brian. Last call if anybody wants to grab some packs. I'll give you all 2 minutes. Let me know in chat if you're placing an order. I have 21 collector packs left in this master case. That's all I have left for this afternoon stream. So if anybody wants some, we'd be happy to open them. If not, that's fine too. You're welcome, Brian. Hope you've been enjoying Avatar. Really fun set. So if anybody wants to grab packs, this is last call for the afternoon stream. If we magically got 4 people right now, we'd run that play battle. If not, we'll run the play battle Thursday afternoon when I stream. Thursday evening. 21's a lot. It's a lot of money, y'all. Yeah, it does really seem like a really fun set. I can't wait to play it. That's what... I always love opening all the packs and seeing all the cards, but I just want to draft it. I can't do that till like next week, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a blast. So... Gonna give it 1 or 2 more minutes, chat. Then we're gonna call it for the afternoon. Interesting, Zern. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, chat. Queen Honey's streaming tonight at 8:30. This is the absolute last stream where you can get anything else added to your box. I will have more Avatar, Play, Jumpstart, and Collector packs available tonight for her to open up for y'all. We will also have all the rest of our inventory left. It is protein, but if you think about it, both of those percentages are less than 1%. An extremely low quantity is definitely less than 1%. And less than 1% could literally be anything from 0.0001% to 0.1% to 0.9%. You just don't know. I don't have a go-to site for draft guide. I draft on Arena, so I have untap.gg and MTGA assistant apps. And they generally have some experts that like share some opinions and ratings. I read their thoughts, but like I don't strictly draft off those. Joseph, hope you're doing well. 2 collector packs, good luck. If anybody else wants packs, just let me know. We'd love to open them up for you. Have a good one, Astral. Yeah, Queen Honey will be back tonight, 8:30 Eastern. Will Aang's Iceberg. Scouts warning. Wartime Protesters, Zuko, Avatar Hunter, and Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Fire Nation Attacks foil scene. Glad to hear it. Full Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Frame. Fabled Passage. Fated Firepower got the Mythic Elemental Frame. Waterbender's Restoration foil extended. And Hakoda, Selfless Commander. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Anybody else wants some packs? This is last call once again. We now have... We're about to open some more. Ooh, a box. Good luck. Timothy, hope you enjoy this. After that, we have 7 collector packs left. I do not have any more packs beyond that for this stream. We will have more tonight with Queen Honey, though. You caved. Not trying to make anybody cave, but I do hope you enjoy it. What are we looking for you? Best of luck. There you go, Timothy. I mean, it might be. You never know. That'd be pretty wild, wouldn't it? We have 2 randoms in chat. Let's go. Foil Sandbender Scavengers Extended. Foil Fervor. Secret Tunnel Extended. Crystalline Armor. And South Pole Voyager. Bosco. Just a bear. Foil Legend of Kyoshi. Let's go. Avatar Kyoshi. Borderless Saga. Taunting Challenge Foil. Firelord Zuko Scene. Jet Rebel Leader. And Boiling Rock Rider. That was a fun pack. It'll quench ya. Foil Suki. Courageous Rescuer. Agent of Treachery Foil. Wan Shi Tong, All-Knowing Extended Eternal Mythic, Nyla, Foil, and Zhao, the Moonslayer. Get these sleeved up. 9 more packs in this box. Anybody else wants collector packs? We have 7 more collector packs for this afternoon stream, and then that is it. Well, Randon Shaw field notes. That's pretty sick. Warstorm Surge. The Mechanist Extended. Tectonic Split Foil Extended from Fire Nation Drill. Got an Appa Mountain. I love that Appa Mountain. Looks so cool. I love basic lands with sunsets on them. Well, Raven Eagle field notes. Prosperity. Last Agni Kai Scene. Katara Waterbending Master Foil Extended Mythic. And the Mechanist Foil. Consider. Nice. Last pack of the right stack. Iroh, Team Master Foil Extended. Tarnished Citadel, nice. Off, Hard-Headed Teacher. Allied Teamwork in the Earth King. Foil Rare to end the right side of the box. 6 packs left for Timothy. Hey, you fat luggage, how are you? We're getting close to wrapping up this stream, but if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them before we do. Foil Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame, Heartbeat of Spring, Earth and Ally Extended, Tweet and La, Moon and Ocean, and Realm of Ko. We have Jumpstart packs, play packs left. We have 4 play battle spots left, but I don't think that's going to fill up this afternoon. But if it does, we'd run it. And then we have 7 collector packs left for this afternoon. And then Queen Honey will be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Full Abandoned Air Temple, Training Grounds, Fire Nation Occupation, Master's Guidance Foil Extended, and Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Deer Dog, the Boulder, ready to rumble. Not yet. We have this pack, 3 more in this box, and 7 more collector packs left for this afternoon stream, so we'll see if we get one or not. Airbender Ascension Foil Extended, Rites of Flourishing, Lion Turtle Field Notes, Duelist Heritage Foil Rare, and Aang at the Crossroads. That is the Destined Savior Aang on the back. 3 packs left for Timothy. Timothy, good luck. Yeah, Neon Inks are super rare indeed. It's been fun. We got a lot of really cool cards. Just no Neon Inks yet. And no, obviously, Raise Foil Aangs either. Yet. Full Waterbender Ascension Scene. Dark Depths, Boy in the Iceberg. That's sick. Mayan Zuko Scene. Tui and Law, Moon and Ocean Foil Extended. And a Mythic Phoenix Fleet Airship. 2 packs left. Yep. Foil Avatar Destiny. This is a traditional foil battle pose card. Elemental Bond. Boomy Unleashed. That's a fun mythic. Elemental Frame. Tail of Momo Foil Extended. And Ran and Shaw. Time for some last pack magic for Timothy. Timothy, good luck. All comes down to this. Jared, grab the last 7. Jared, good luck to you after Timothy. Timothy, good luck. Here we go. Starting with Foil Walls of Bossing Say Field Notes Mythic. That's pretty cool. Volcanic Torrent, South Pole Voyager, Strong and Lily Foil Extended, and Earthen Ally. Timothy, I hope you enjoyed your box. Appreciate you grabbing one. We've got these put away for you. We do still have Play and Jumpstart packs left if anybody wants them. But Jared grabbed the last 7 collector packs we have for this afternoon stream. We'll have more collector packs tonight with Queen Honey at 8:30 Eastern. Yeah, that wall is really cool. Hey, Jared, getting our last 7 collector packs. Wish you the best of luck. We'll have more collector packs tonight. Four and 3 for 7. Good luck. Here we go. This is the end of the master case. It did Nathan. We'll have to see if it's going to work or not. Redirect Lightning Foil. The Great Henge. The Banyan Tree. How cool is that? Fire Nation Drill Field Notes. Overwhelming Victory Foil Extended. And Legend of Kyoshi Mythic. Avatar Kyoshi on the back. Scene Daily Agents. 6 packs left. Foil Avatar's Wrath Extended. Training Grounds Foil. Nice. Earth King. Elemental. Azula. Ruthless Firebender. Foil Extended Mythic. And Obsessive Pursuit. Pack 3 for Jared. Foil Legend of Kyoshi. Borderless Flip Mythic. Avatar Kyoshi on the back. Release to Memory, Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Frame, Tail of Momo, and Foggy Swamp Visions regular frame foil. Let's leave these up, and then we'll open your last 4 packs. Foil Zhao, the Moonslayer Extended, Mystic Remora, Mayan Zuko Scene, Water Whip, and Abandoned Air Temple. Yep. Third to last pack. Foil Beifong Bounty Hunters. Rites of Flourishing Foil. Aang's Iceberg. Bison Whistle Foil Extended. And Tiger Seal. Two more packs for Jared. The penultimate pack chat. Foil Great Divide Guide, Elemental Frame, Foil Meteorites, Chong the Lily Nomads, Tale of Katara and Toph, and Katara the Fearless. It all comes down to this last pack. What will we hit for Jared? Don't need that sleeve yet. Here we go. Good luck. Starting with a foil. Appa! Steadfast Guardian Field Notes Mythic. That's sick. Noxious Gearhulk. Spirit Water Revival Extended. Lost in Memories Full Rare. And Secret Tunnel. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Jared. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Chat, it's been fun. Queen Honey's going to be streaming tonight at 8:30 Eastern. She will have more Avatar Collector Packs, Play Packs, Jumpstart Packs, and we'll also have, as long as I can get it done, all of our other packs back in stock. Hope you all have a wonderful 3.5 hour break. And Queen Honey will see you at 8:30. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, liking the stream, and supporting us today. We'll see whoever wants to show up tonight at 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one, y'all.